And we are live on a non-standard day for streaming. Yeah, it's a few hours later than our usual time, but we're going to be going at this probably until we beat it. We're on chapter 3. I believe there are 6 or 7 chapters in this. The game is supposed to be about 8 to 12 hours long, give or take a few hours. But I think we are going to make decent progress in it today, if not beat it. I do want to, since I have other things scheduled for the other days, I will be doing these off-day streams just to beat this, as long as it continues to be interesting. So we're going to go ahead and click continue. We're going to jump on in, not using multi-save slots to kind of game the system or anything. Okay, so I actually forget if we have anything that we need to do on our characters, because it has been a few days. Yeah, we should be able to get slice cut at level 8, which is 3 levels away. That's not going to be too soon. Overclock at level 7, again, not too soon. But we have a town up here, and that's gonna be the only other thing we haven't explored here. At least I think this is going to be the town. Hello. Shh, Ryu, listen up. Oh, we're listening in. As well guarded as ever. We need to get in there, but the guards are a problem. Let's just ask nicely. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Trovo is pretty much sealed off. They don't take kindly to strangers here. Let's sneak around the wall. There should be a secret way in. So I can't just beat them up? Judging by how the battles have been so far, I highly doubt they're going to let us beat them up. You wonder why the game was just running a little slow right then. I can dig here, and this tunnel should lead us under the city wall. If I can fit, so can you. I'm not going to go in just yet, because I want to explore some various things. Hey, come back. Oh, you won't let me explore the rest. Fine. Fine. This is going to be bad. Proto? I know. Now that's a first. What are you waiting for? Seize them! Can I fight them? I think I can take them. I got Robot Dog on my side. Do I just... Okay. Oh, I can just press the button. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to guess? Am I gonna have to guess what we're putting in there? Looks like there's some errors in these files. Nothing I can't fix, though. Okay. Open file. Nope. Oh. No, I want to edit it. I missed one already. Oh, so if there's one error in it, I want to get this perfect, I think. I'm debating reloading. I'm hoping I can get to a menu. I can't get to a menu here, so what I'm going to do is... I don't want to waste time doing this, so we're going to Alt-Tab, and hopefully this doesn't corrupt our save. Stop. Confirm. I want to get those right. I can't... We missed one. I'm just hoping that doesn't corrupt the save. Did it? And we can actually explore the other side areas. I don't have to get them perfect. If we fail this time, I will just go with it. But I want to, one, explore around to the left, because it looks like we actually have a treasure chest up there whenever it scrolls up. And I would not be surprised if we get a reward or something like that for doing it perfect. I think we are walking slow because we're in the snow. Okay, this looks like a dig spot. Okay. Kind of monument. Something's written on it and I have a little socket, but I have no idea what it's there for. A youth soared high into the sky with feathers, waxed strings, but pride cometh before the fall on broken molten wings. That's Icarus. Can't get through here. I'm feeling we'll get through there later. I'm really surprised that they have it there, not have us be able to punch through it. And we already got this. Wonder if this is because we're like sneaking past these guys. No, not this. Hey, could you please let us in? I'm Ryu and this is my friend Proto. We came all the way from Jasper. Jasper? Our security robot should have taken care of that. Yeah, it attacked us. We had to defend ourselves. We're very sorry. Wow. Okay, so they just arrest us in a different way. That's interesting. Okay. Seto Corp. Login. Looks like there's some errors. Nothing I can't fix, so... Oh, we almost missed it. Oh, I missed the last one. We're not going back for it. I'm going to intentionally mess up on that one if I miss one early on. Just for the sake of getting at least most of them. And I'm not going to settle for 2 missed. And it is randomized, apparently. And I'm curious if this hex actually is anything. Okay, so that's a long one. Is that... Oh, we got good enough. Log out. That sucks that we missed so many, but it's fine. I could use a cup of coffee. So now we have the ability to move around and check stuff. What's this? It's a good thing we were able to salvage so many servers. Okay. So that is most of the servers. Tickle's notes and requests. Handwritten, of course. Why make things easy for us? And can I actually just log back in? Oh, the tired eyes. I can relate to those. I have my cup of coffee here too. I just got done setting up a lot of processing and stuff like that for uploads, renders, and there's smoke coming from that guy's place. Yeah, it's renders and what did you actually just say this? Oh, local genius. Yeah, I'm rendering stuff right now. This is a fairly simple game to run, so it's not the thing. You can't enter. I'm running a series of tests. Why does it smell like molten plastic? It's not my fault. Y'all's code keeps frying the servers. Okay, that's fine. You ever wonder if there's more to the swarms? Like, maybe they aren't all evil. What if they serve a purpose we can't comprehend? You can't be serious. They kill people. They got Rico just a week ago. Still, the thought keeps me awake at night. Keep those thoughts to yourself. Okay. Okay, so that's the coffee room. We'll talk to these guys first. May I pass? Nah, I don't think so. Why don't you go back into your little office and mess things up like you always do? Wow. These pea-brained ruffians really get on my nerves. We're some of the brightest minds left in the world. Should be possible to outsmart a bunch of hired thugs. Interesting. This is, I think, the bathroom. Cautious wet floor sign if it's there all the time. Aha! Or not necessarily fourth wall break, but definitely meta reference. At least we have clean water. Yes. This is gonna be toilet paper. Well, no duh. Nobody replaces the roll. Now, are you a over the front or over the back kind of person as far as the toilet paper roll? I generally prefer over the front, personally. But I'm also a person who, if I have the option and space for it, I do one of those little vertical rack things. So there is no over-under, it's just left or right. Gotta really mess with people's ease of annoyance. I don't think going that way is going to be prudent. They're going to yell at us, aren't they? The hell do you think you're going? Back to work! Fine, fine, fine. I'll get myself some coffee. Hi, guy. Here, grab some coffee. Here to grab some coffee, too? No. I'm here to take your life. Told him that my code's compiling just to catch a little break. Is that a Mac? This old PC had some games we could play during breaks. Ah. Till we failed to meet our quota and they took our power cable away. You bastards. It looks like an old... it could be IBM as well, but a pizza box. Where's this from anyway? It's not like there's delivery anymore. Well, yeah, it is kind of the end of the world. Oh, cameras. Keeping an eye on us as always. The mercenaries are supposed to take care of the trash since we're not allowed to go out. Wow, we're prisoners in here? Really? I mean, of course they're not very good at it. I mean, I get hungry. It is hard to clean up after yourself whenever you're a prisoner. Actually, I will go ahead and coffee time. Ah, just what I needed. Isn't coffee time a game as well? Back to work, I guess. I'm more concerned about that stain in the middle of the floor, personally. But to each their own. Yes, they are going to kill you. I mean, they're going to kill all of us eventually. Alright, what else to do? Wait a minute. No, 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 no! That's bad. That's really bad. I didn't mean to commit that. No! What I do, Nolan must have found out by now. Where are you going? Is that actually an exit? I just didn't realize that meant exit on the floor. Seems like Yuri finally patched the bug. Good. Tickle will be pleased. Huh? What's this? Yuri, you idiot! I can't believe he's still working on that! Will he never learn? Yuri? What the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to get us all killed? I have it under control. There's no chance I could breach the... That's what you said last time, too. I'm tired of your little vanity projects. Delete it. But, Dr. Nolan, I... Delete it. Is he going to delete our character? Is that what's going to go on here? This'll have consequences. Sure. You're damn lucky we need you. I guess he was going over there to do something with the servers. Just having myself another drink real quick. Why did I bother bringing this guy with me? Great, now we're stuck here. Can't get to the king if we're rotting behind bars. Leave it to the fearless leader of the almighty talents. Shh. How do I shush and robot shh? What did you just say? I apologize. My friend misspoke. I'm not talking to you, robot. Who did you say you were? Ryu, leader of the Talons. He isn't. That's interesting. What are they to you? We're the #1 ragtag bunch of misfits, mercenaries, and protectors of Hammertal. Hammertal? Ryu, I have had it with you. Please disregard my friend. He's not in his right mind. But it's the truth. What did I say to you? Do you even listen to what I keep telling you? No, I don't. I really don't. I don't care about your make-believe, Ryu. The real Talons are dangerous people, rebels, revolutionaries. They're in a war against Zook, and they're not afraid to kill. But I thought you believed me. I do, kind of. Just don't throw that name like you know what it means. Before I met you, I looked into them as a potential ally, but they're bad news. Their real leader's called Robin. He's an outlaw, a wanted man, someone you don't want to be mistaken for. Just do me a favor, don't bark up the wrong tree. Of course he's making dog jokes. Doggone it. You said bark. Oh, yeah. Did you understand a word? I'm probably not going to do the robot voice the entire time. Did you understand a word I just said? About Robin. So, this Robin fellow. He's pretty obscure. All I know is that he and his Talons are fighting against Zook. But isn't Zook a good guy that protects people from the swarms? Yeah, something doesn't add up. Okay, Trovo. So this is Trovo, right? Yeah. Is this where you're from? Yes. It used to be a busy part of town, but King Malion's rule has pretty much isolated it from the rest of the world. And the reason I'm not doing the robot voice anymore is because it's making my voice box tickle weird. Or what's left of it, anyway. And who is King Malleable? Who is this Melon King? Oh, why bother? He's the tyrant ruler of the city. He reigns with fear and force. Okay, that doesn't sound nice. That's not who he really is. Something has happened to him. I have to find a way to cure him. I'll help. And Hammertal. So, about Hammertal. Not the right time. Wow. When is the right time? Remember our deal. Help me out and I'll tell you what I want to know. But first, we need to get out of this damn prison cell. Okay. But we're wasting our time. To whom it may concern, this document records the heinous actions performed by the following individuals. Offenders, Ryu, 16 from Hammertal. Hammerthal, they actually spell it wrong. Proto, 36 from Trovo. Crimes committed, property damage. The offenders have destroyed a security robot with the designation MG82 in the Jasper Mines and with it royal property. Both offenders will be imprisoned until further notice. The verdict is effective immediately by order of King Malon I. The first, I guess? Nigel Smallings, chief of the Royal Guard. Aren't you a super old for a dog? He is a machine, yes. Let's talk to you next. So, you're the elusive Talon leader. Actually, I'm not. I'm just an innocent boy. Yeah, I got it. Innocent boy that just so happens to be in a prison cell. Exactly. Why are you here? I'm afraid that's none of your business. I don't know if pestering is going to be a thing in this. Wonder how long we'll have to stay in here. That is a guard, a bucket, and I have a suspicion what it's here for. Guard, guard! This boy just said he's with the Talons. He's their leader. I fear for my life. Just my luck. You two, stand back. She's gonna knock him out if I'm willing to bet. Figured. What are you waiting for? Almost too easy. Come on. He's knocked out flat. Seems like that woman took the keys. What's taking her so long? Hello, mister. Who the hell are you? On second thought, never mind. You're not who I'm waiting for. Oh, she took the keys. Why'd you take the keys? Why is there a board in the middle of the floor? Hey, are you okay? Oh, no. A skull, it's not real, I hope. It probably is. It's fine. Now let's get out of here. Okay, so she's going to open the door over here, probably. I do find it interesting that dog despawned. Oh, no, dog came over here. I can see his ears. Took you a while. Turns out getting caught on purpose isn't easy if you're trying to avoid suspicion. Hey, Robin! Made some new friends? It's Robin! I will work with Robin. Robin? Where's the switch? There should be a loose brick somewhere. You're Robin, leader of the Talons. But I... Bonk. Why didn't you just escape that way? Coming? Hell no, I'm much safer in here. I'll close up behind you. What about them? I guess today's their lucky day. Wait a minute. What's up, my friend? I'm the leader of the Talons. Guess you got lucky. If you could make it through the sewers. Oh, sewers level. At least they have toilet paper. Now, I'm slightly sad that we don't have access to the keys, because I would like to break this guy out. But, alas, my ass, we cannot. Maybe we can come back and do it later. We shall see. God damn it, not another dead end. I'm talking to you. Okay, you are talking to her. And I'm ignoring you. Is there another hidden switch or something? Who built this place? Yeah, a sewer without clear paths for the water is kind of shitty. I know a way. You do? Answer me first. Why did the elusive leader of a terrorist group let herself get caught? And here in Trovo, for all that matter, on a whole other continent than Zook is on. The prisons are the easiest way in and out of a castle. The castle? So you're looking for... King Malian, yes. Didn't you want to see this King Melon too? So, I guess we all have the same target. What's your business with the, with the king? What is yours? Guess we'll have to trust each other for a while, and I'm gonna tag along. No way. Wow. Come on, Proto, she's super strong. Did you see her that move that she pulled on the guard? You can join on one condition. I get to be the leader. I concur with the facepalm. Okay, so we're going to save in slot 2. Simply because I actually kind of want to go back to the slot 1 and see if it changes the outcome of the arrest report. I can dig my way through here. Give it a try. Oh, so the discolorations, yep. So we need to keep an eye out for those as we traverse various areas. I would not be surprised if we have multiples of those in here. And yes, I will go fight that in just a minute. We got another enemy there. So I think we'll go down first. Hi, enemy. Now we have 3 characters to keep track of. Punch. Attack. She's got throw. Heyday, steal soul and items. Heat base attack. And a charge throw. So this is going to be good for grabbing items. Okay. And I'm sorry if I'm a little quiet during fights. It's because I am literally trying to hit those and I just distracted myself from actually doing that. Hey, want to see something cool? Okay, so we're going to punch you. We're going to attack you. Oh, and she's defaulted on there already. Okay. Oh, yeah, now you're poisoned. That was real cool. Whoa, amazing! See, Proto, she's a wizard, too! That's not magic. She's using remnants. They're quite dangerous. Not if you know how to use them. Can you please teach me? Sure, but let's wrap this up first. Oh, so we get to learn how to do magic stuff. I was going to do a steal, but at least I thought that's what she was going to try. Want to see something cool? I'm going to steal from a giant mosquito. We did absolutely terrible. We got 66% on that. So, about these magical thingies. Remnants. They're like gem-like stones that appeared after the incident. No one knows where they come from or how they work, but they sure seem to seal a lot of energy inside them. But we don't have any remnants, do we? Yes, we do. The giant machine in the mines dropped one after we beat it. Oh, yeah. Come on, I'll show you how to use them. Eee! Open menu. Equip. You. Okay. I see what it does. She's got pyrite, which is heat-based damage. So I guess we are going to be the lightning? Yeah, bolt right. Power of lightning. See, that wasn't so hard. You can now use a shock-based attack in battle. And he has nothing. So if we get another remnant, we can have everybody with magic. I want healing, is what I want. All there really is to it. Okay, I get you a tonic. Steal these supplies. We're not going down the ladder. Actually, we could go down the ladder. A frog! I can't reach it enough to pet it. You don't want to pet that. It's a type of frog that's highly poisonous. Danger pets! I knew that was coming! What's in there? We're in the sewers. We're not opening any random barrels. This place stinks enough as it is. I concur. You do not open random sewer barrels. Okay, some eye drops. I think we're going to go clear the top floor first, see what other paths it has. So we've got a down there. We got stuff up here as well. We've got a chest over here to the left. Okay, more mosquitoes. And that takes 6 AP to use those. So we're just going to beat the crap out of one of these. Nice block. Perfect and perfect enough. A punch. attack, and payday. Oh, we can get tonics from them. That's and we even get money. That is going to be handy, considering I don't think enemies ever respawn, unless they only respawn after a certain point. And I do like that it shows me the turn order over there in the right. So we will drop a... Yeah, we can only do that so many times, so I'll just... Bleh. Wow, you are taking a ton of damage. Oh, because fire's slower than the other ones. Derp. I should have just had her attack. So they both leveled up, level 6. So she's going to be behind us for a while. That's kind of sad. Antitoxins. I'm going to look at our stats. Remnant power 3, 4, and 5. So he might actually be the better one to put the electricity on than our main character. He's going to be slower, but at the same time, I think I prefer the higher magic skill. That way he can shut down Plasma Weak as well as the Lightning Weak guys. And he's a robot, so why wouldn't he use electricity? Okay, so we're all fairly well off. We are starting to... Oh, speed source. Who do I want that on? I have a feeling, judging by the length of the game, we're not going to be losing characters. So I think it's either make her really, really fast or catch them up so they're not last. I think it's catch them up so they're not last. I mean, they're still probably going to end up being last, but I would not mind having, extra attacks before the enemies get to go. So if we get a large, slow enemy, getting him up to like 4 or 5 might be beneficial. Yomp. Ah, okay. We need to look out for cracks in walls, too. Because cracks in walls will lead us to additional areas as well. Oh, I didn't even notice we have that. If you watch, we actually have a little skid animation whenever we turn too quickly. That's kind of neat. That's a little attention to detail that a lot of games of the just pixel art indie style don't always take advantage of. The little details are always good. Oh, and we got a new enemy. We're going to punch the virus. Just to build up our AP, because I have a feeling that it's not going to die from us, whereas the mosquito would. Good enough. He's going to go attack up, which is fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Okay, we're going to go after you. You're going to go combo, or yeah, you're going to go combo. We have enough to do a steal as well. And you're going to do a payday. Yeah, good. So we got Stim Shot and Tonic. And a little bit of money. I will be trying to steal from every enemy I can get a hold of. That guy's gonna do a ton of damage. Yeah, even blocked, he did a ton of damage. Okay, so you... Plasma Shot. Actually, considering what we have, go ahead and decrypt him. We're going to do a Talon Slash on you. Actually, no, you're just going to do an attack on him. And you, Fire Core. That. Weak to shock. Mainly, I wanted to just reveal its weakness. There we go. And yes, I love the overheated stuff. That mechanic, weirdly enough, reminds me of Octopath, of all things. Which, yeah, that's strange, but the knocking things out of their turn just by doing a certain type of damage strikes me as fun. I have a feeling Payday only works once. Yeah. Had to test it to make sure. But there's no... Yeah. In most games, you're not going to be able to steal from something twice. Is the simple, fact of it. We're actually building up a lot of the resources, and we haven't had a chance to spend them very much except for on trinkets. Doesn't smell good in this place. I would not be surprised. It's a freaking sewer. A feeling we're going to be saying that at every barrel. Another smoke bomb. I don't plan on... Oh, checkpoint reached? Oh, we'll hold off on the checkpoint. There's another frog there. And I do wonder how hard it's going to be to bust through that other wall after we get done with this area. If we're going to have a story reason for being able to break through it, or just, well, we've gotten past this point, so now we can break that. Oh, more new enemies. Okay. That looks like it's going to be weak versus lightning. Steel Mane, that makes me think of Dragon Warrior. Dread Mist does not. I wish there was a way to start with AP. I think a piece of equipment to do that would be amazing. Okay, there's a perfect charging. Okay, so do we go Electro or do we... I think we combo. And then Payday. Yeah, good. That thing only had money. You're charging up for something, which makes me really nervous. Oof. Okay, so you are a butt. Let's go ahead and Electro you. That's going to be very last, though. I need to get him even more speed. There's nearly all your HP. Restores all around half your HP, but I think it's everybody. Yeah, Megatonic. I don't know if we really want to use that. If I just want to tonic her. But we definitely want to Electro you. And yes, their heat rises from normal attacks as well. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just normal tonic you. And you throw at them. Got you. Okay, so I'm... Wait... Oh, that fog guy. Maybe I should have actually just tried to focus him down. Too soon. Damn it. So they are weak versus shock. Oh, and they're going to go last this turn. Okay, so I might be able to break them out of it. Come on, combo up. And I did really bad with that because I forgot there's a second one. I got panicky. Shut them down for a turn, and we should be able to take them out this turn. But I will just do Electro to kind of make sure. So this thing is probably the second thing we actually want to target, just to get that electrical attack off. 81%, almost another level off of it. Find it irritating that guy ran away, but... And we're running negative on tonics, which is not a good sign. And I think that's going to be our heal. Quick aid, yes. Do we actually have that on? No, we don't actually have that on there. So if we want to use that, it has to be in battle. Okay. Okay, so this is back up. Come over here for a second. What's the matter? There's one more thing you should know about remnants. They can grow stronger. As you charge them with particles, they will gradually unlock their power. You can only do that when touching one of these pillars, though. Yay, we have remnant upgrades. Charge remnants with particles to unlock their power. Try to charge the Boltright remnant you've equipped before. But I want the Peridot one, because we're not going to have enough to do... Well, we're going to have enough to do both of them. Unlocked initiative. Sweet. You've unlocked another one of the remnant's powers. Sweet. I think... Okay, what does initiative do? Get first turn in battle. Okay. That's not bad for him. It's a passive ability, and you get increase the rem stat by 1 at level 3. This one is heal a large percent of HP at level 2. This one is increase HP by 10. All of those are kind of decent. And I wish we wouldn't have wasted our healing, because you get healed at those. Okay, so that is probably progress considering there is a save spot there, which means that this other place might be a... It said checkpoint, which is mildly disconcerting, because that leads me to believe that there's going to be some kind of boss this way. And we also have the top path as well. Is there going to be a hidden path up here? There very well might be. And there is also something over yonder, which is... That might be the thing we broke through the wall for. Yeah, it's the thing we broke through the wall for. That's a nothing. A danger frog with poison powers. I did not remember to do his thing. It's fine. We should be okay to handle this. Not bad for a rusty tin can. Proto is pretty impressive. Can we focus on the mission, please? Yep, that's going to be a boss fight. I'll fight it. Oh, it's not even a boss fight. Yeah, we'll take out Red Mist. We'll try and attack it first, at least. I don't know if we'll actually be able to damage it. Yeah, that's an evasion. That dealt some damage. And boop. Oh, a little bit early on that one. We didn't want to kill it, though, so because we want to have a steal against all of them. Okay, so most of these guys, except for the green guy, are Scoosh. That's fine. So you punch him. You start in on him. You payday the lot of them. Kernite, Tonic, and Stim Shot. And, wow, decent amount of money from it, too. Not great, but fine. Hopefully they don't all attack her, because that would suck. I can deal with their attack up and all that fun jazz, but she is squishy. Okay, so you go... That's last, though. Yeah, I might need to swap out who has the healing stuff, too. And fire stuff and all that jazz. Yeah, just attack. A charge throw on all targets? Nah, we'll just do normal attacks. That was... eh. There is an achievement for getting over 50 AP. I don't think we're going to see it on this one, but... Oh, I should have shocked him, because then he wouldn't have been able to do that and he'd been a turn behind. But now, we can't do it until after he attacks, unfortunately. We don't need a quick aid, although that would be nice. And it targets all of us. I am going to go ahead and do that and top us off, because this guy can only hit one of us unless he has an ability that he hasn't shown yet. And he's not going to die this turn anyway, but we can shut him down from next turn. That was way too soon. Okay, Electrode 2. Combo. Throw. Holy crap. I forget how much extra damage we do with that stuff kind of built up. And yes, combo is really good for building AP. Proto learned Overclock. Oh, and we got levels up across the board. And Sidestep. I don't know what Overclock does. We can't get through here. The grate's blocking the way. Okay. Dig that way. Ooh, more treasure. Kernite and a remnant source. What is a remnant source? Increases remnant by 1. Okay, so we're going to actually change who has what. You actually unequip this. You unequip this. And you equip the bolt one. It's kind of redundant for her to be getting first turn in battle, but at the same time, there's not really a big benefit for going first in the battle itself, because we don't do enough damage to one-shot things. It's only good for making sure that maybe we could take out one of the squishier enemies, which, generally speaking, the squishy enemies are not the ones I'm afraid of. You go ahead and go for the heal. And you go for the pyrite. That way we have a slightly stronger heal on Proto. And than we would have on Ryu, because Ryu's stats, he is the lowest remnant of the bunch. So yeah, he's going to be just there. Let's see what else we have. But I think we've explored the entirety of this area. We just go to the rock. I am still sad that enemies don't respawn. I would actually like to farm a little bit and build up some money and the little gray dots just so I can get these leveled up a bit more. But at the same time, there's a lot of games that don't have respawning enemies, so I'm not really that bothered by it. I will go with... That's interesting. This can go up to level 4, whereas these can only go up to level 3. Oh, no, wait, this can go up to level 5. That's very strange. Sorry. We're going to do this one. Unlocked heal, and a higher level will get us more HP. Cool. That seems to be the cap on it. I do wonder if there's higher quality ones we're going to be getting in later bosses, but seeing as how this is a relatively short game, I don't see that being a thing. And yes, that was an empty liquor bottle. Compressor. And a tonic stack. What does compressor do? Cures burn and heals a small amount of HP. Okay, so these all seem to heal a bit of HP as well. In addition to that, this one just removes status effects. We have damage items in case we want to use them. And we have basic buffs for a little while. Smoke bomb will keep. Remnant source. I'm still on the fence on who to use that on. We could use it on ourselves. We could use it on Dog. Or we could use it to amplify our already strong caster. I'm not sure which yet. I already used the speed one on Dog. I'm going to keep putting speed ones on Dog until he catches up to our main character, simply because it's going to be a little bit easier to deal with things if he can, you know, take turns in a reasonable pace. And for some reason, I feel like we missed something here. Because there is a treasure there. Huh. I'm going to wall hump real quick. I don't see anything. So it looks like the ladder is to the left there. And this goes down. So that's going to be probably from above, I guess. Do we get into that or exit that? So there is a floor above us. Ooh, more enemies. Yes. I want fights. Now that we have healing, I really want fights. Okay, so we're going to take out the mist. Sidestep. Oh, evasion boost. Cool. This guy doesn't really give us a lot of stuff, so I'm not too concerned with just beating the crap out of him. I do want what the horse drops, because I think if I remember correctly, it was a tonic plus. But you just punch. You just punch. And you electro. Just to keep him from getting his attack off. And hopefully we get our perfects enough to actually do a steal from him this turn. Oh yeah, he takes 2 turns to... Ooh, this is gonna suck. I should have dropped a heal. Although it would have been... Yeah, it would have been too slow. I mean, too fast. It wouldn't have done anything for us. So you do a quick aid. That's 4. But that means we can't do other things. Just punch. Defend. Electro. And if we get this, we should overheat them. Which means you can steal. You can heal. Again, it's 1 AP too much. Dang it. I feel like a dingus with our chance to get all this stuff. So you just punch. You attack. You payday. Because we want to steal at least a little bit each and every battle. And those tonic plus will be nice because they're full heals. We do get a decent amount of particles from these. So it's not like we're doing horrible with it. So that is an advanced one. We are gonna have to get an upgrade. We've run across 2 of those now. What are you guys? Oh, horse in the... It's a horse, of course. So we kill this for sure. Too bad we're not fast enough to completely take it down. Dang it. We're gonna have to do a heal. Which means no shock on that one, unfortunately. Okay, quick aid on everybody. Combo on them. And a throw on... You know what? I don't think we care about taking out the buzzer. If we take it out with the combo, that's fine. Yeah, we didn't take it out with the combo. It actually does okay damage, even when we block. Hurts like a freaking truck. Okay, so Quick Aid is on cooldown. We are going to do the big heal on you. We're going to do an attack there. And we do just Payday. Mainly because I want to steal the stuff. I know I'm getting a little bit over greedy with steal, but same time, that could be a problem. We might actually end up having to revive. Okay, Quick Aid. Attack on that. Items. Go ahead and tonic there. And this should heal everyone up to a level where that stomp isn't going to just outright kill them. And yeah, once they've been stolen from, I don't care if they die. Yeah, 20-something damage with a good block. Combo, Electro. We'll build up that AP on this guy. I could sit here and farm the AP up to 50. But I'm not sure how effective that would be. And it would be just for getting an achievement, which I don't think would do anything for us. Not sure if the YouTube messages... Oh, I just saw them. Doesn't look like binary. Yeah, it's supposed to be a panacea. It's YouTube's the Paneka. I didn't even notice it actually said Paneka instead of panacea. Yeah, how's it going, Riss? Life treating you all right? And yeah, for some reason, thanks to YouTube being weird, there's like it on the preview, it always shows random other text over there, so I don't really notice it move until after a handful of messages come in, which is really irritating. Like, buries it. I'm going to do a Quick Aid on everybody. You attack. And an Electro. Yeah, this is a pretty fun game, by the way. At least so far. Oh, I missed that because I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't matter that much. Just eating and installing old PC games. It's pretty good. I'm mostly covering it because they actually did the right thing with emails. And contacted me properly with it, like actually saying, hey, I am interested in the stuff you've released on your channel, and I agree with something you specifically said in a review. So I'm like, yes, I will cover your game. And so far, I'm enjoying it. It has a bit of a vibe of it wanting to subvert expectations at times. So the fact that it leans into that early means I'm kind of anticipating it at times. So it subverts it a little bit less. But that happens with a lot of games. Oh crap, there is stuff in random places, dang it. And we are getting checkpoints, which always makes me nervous. We got viruses and stuff. I'm going to take out the Dread Mist first, because it's going to weaken our defenses. Or at least it's going to try to. I don't press the button at the right time. A lot of timing based stuff, so you might actually enjoy this more than me. I'm slightly sad to see that it hasn't gotten like really any traction on Twitch or YouTube in terms of like people following the topic. Quick aid on everybody. Actually, no. These guys don't drop amazing things. So I'll do quick aid and stabs. Top ourselves off. I think they're weak to fire, aren't they? We figured it out in one of the previous fights. I can look whenever we get a turn again. They are weak versus shock. Okay, so that's fine. Punch. That one. Fire core. On you, since you still have a lot of life. Payday on both of them. Got some money off of them. That's better than a sharp stick in the eye, I guess. And it has an overheating mechanic. Oh, it's shock, not fire. I'm a dumbass. Topics for indies seem to be all over the place. Yeah. It's just one of those unfortunate things of, especially considering how many games release each year now. It's really sad to see so many good or even just okay indies get overlooked. There's even some like excellent ones that tend to get like forgotten about just because they get drowned out by all the noise. That was a really late block. Okay, you there. You. And yeah, those are going to be 6. So we go for you with that. Electro there. Just to get rid of him. And this might actually kill him. Nope. But it does overheat him. Only ones that really pop off are the ones that are specifically made for streaming / content. For the most part, yeah, unfortunately. That or ones that have a cult following already. Which is, and there are other ones that pop off if they get on the right streams. They just get lucky. Like Animal Well, I think it just kind of squared itself into the right spot. It wasn't really designed for streaming. It was designed for backseating, if that makes sense. So that's one reason why that one took off. And also it got picked up on several like large channels. Whereas a lot of these other games, it's like, it's a good game. Why is it not getting love? So we're going to drop out a heal. Combo. And attack. And yes, I am intentionally using quick aid like crazy to keep our life topped off to save our items. In case of emergency. And we have enough to level up the fire again. Although I'm not as enthused about fire. It is good for knocking things out. But at the same time, I think I still, I might want the healing one. So I think what we saw was over here. There should be a ladder here. It's Skeeters. And will well also due to being published by Donkey's company, Big Mode, so oh, that would be why. Yeah, I didn't realize that part. Because I don't follow Donkey. Ah, no. Don't focus on him. And she is so fragile. She's the only one that I'd really think I need the plus life on. We'll do a quick aid. I will do a combo on him and steal. Get ourselves some more tonics and some more money. Yes, I am a huge user of theft in games like this. Okay, so we're back up to 7 AP. These guys, if I remember correctly, are prone to shock or fire. Yeah, they're prone to fire, but it's not going to matter. They just need to go down. And we'll do a super throw. Because we are bastards like that. Because I'm curious what it looks like as well. But yeah, I would like to see a lot more smaller games get attention or be more viable for coverage by smaller mid-sized creators. The weaknesses feel mildly random so far. There are, like, obvious ones are there, but for the most part, some of them feel like it's just that, so you're forced to kind of swap between stuff. Like, a lot of the robots early on were weak versus plasma. But that's because that's the only element we had at the time. Oh, we have 2 ladders up. No. Ugh. What's the matter? The exit's blocked. Come on. Has to be another way. Okay, so it has to be the other ladder. Why does this look odd? Kill it with fire. Goodness knows killing with fire works on the spiders in Commander Quest. That one might sadly get overshadowed by Slay the Spire 2. Coming out relatively soon. Well, relatively. Within the next couple years. Probably around the same time Commander Quest comes out. Overall, I think I prefer Commander Quest over Slay the Spire, and I know I'm going to catch flack for that. We're close to the exit. Let me save first, my dude. Huh? Proto said you're one of the Talons. How do you know about them? Are you from Hammertill too? But I've never seen you around there. Look, I'm on a mission. You help me out, maybe I'm going to answer a question or two. Are they both Slay the Spire 2? I don't remember if that's going into early access. Usually I wait for Slay the Spire to hit 1.0. Because otherwise everything changes before the actual release. As far as Commander Quest, it is currently at the demo stage. So yeah, a lot of stuff's going to change there too. But I like the lane-based, almost RTS. You can actually play it like an RTS style of it. Let's go with none of the above. But yeah, it's one of those that you play for a couple hours and you're good for a while. Situation. Oh, I think we're into the prison again. All this effort just to get back here? Frederick, intruders! Frederick? It's the reason you didn't start Enter Magnolia till now. A game like that likely wouldn't change too much, but you still prefer to wait for the full release. Yeah. Guess it's 3 against 1, huh? You think I have a death wish? I ain't gonna fight you. You know what? Go ahead. Well, let us go. What kind of guard are you? Think I'm gonna die for this bloody tyrant? Punch some sense into him for me. But yeah, I can absolutely relate to that. Why did you turn around and look at him? Did he lock the door behind us? Okay, before he alerts his buddies, be careful. The castle's heavily guarded. We have to slip in unnoticed. Oh, we've got a timer. Bite me. We don't have time to look at the decor. It's a stealth section in a turn-based RPG. You are asking me to do the impossible. Ah, no! Oh, so it just resets me if we fail. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Can I actually get down here? Yep. Wait for this guy to do his thing. He is very short. He's short-sighted. He's nearsighted. I have plenty of time to marvel at the decor. Almost walked directly into that. Okay, I see what that's wanting. Very strange. Okay, so they can't see past each other. Yep. Run away. This is reminding me of Final Fantasy VI's music, by the way. In we go. Hello. Seems we're here and in one piece, too. Not exactly a masterclass itself, but we made it through. I mean, yeah, we just kind of ran past the blind guards. What chapter are we in? We're still in chapter 3, according to this. I thought we had completed chapter 3. According to the achievement. Oh, I wanted to talk to you, bud. There you go. If it isn't my esteemed customers, long time no see. How do you always pop up in the unlikeliest of places? Because he's going to be a future party member, probably. There was a stealth section early on that, yeah. I was going more by the music, because the music reminded me of some stuff. As far as gear goes, we could buy more tonics. We could also sell some stuff. I don't think we want to just yet. That only sells for one. What do you have as armor? That's an improved... heat guard is increased. That's just better defense. I think we want this. And this. And we will sell old stuff. Because I have decided I'm not going to hold on to it. As far as these go, I'm not as impressed. Defense, although with our base defense being so low, I don't know how much of an influence that is on the damage we take. Because I don't know the formula. I think we'll wait on those. We want to save our money just in case. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a money wall that we have to not necessarily grind past, but do side quests to reduce. Just at least judging by the achievements. Adam, I'm back! I finally found a way to King Malian, I've come to request your aid. I'm with the Talons, a group that opposes the tyranny of Zook. I've come in search of an ally. I allowed you to speak. Who let this vermin in? Your Majesty, it seems they Snuck in. Oh, snuck in, I see. And what exactly do you do around here? Protect you, your grace? Then what are these people doing here? I seem to be surrounded by people desperate to lose their heads. We had little choice but to gain access this way. But I can assure you that we will be an asset to you. An asset? With the audacity to approach me uninvited? With the insolence of soiling my carpet with your stench? We had to go through the sewers. Oh, but you'll be an asset. Because you will grant me the pleasure of watching you burn. Not if I burn you first. Hey guys, calm down. Nobody has to burn here. We can all be friends. I'll save you, Adam. Just you wait. Boss fight! Brace yourselves, they're coming! Don't hurt him. He's not a bad person. Are you crazy? There's something inside him. This should help. It doesn't work. You shall pay for your insolence now. Charge the SRD. That seems like it's going to be part of this fight. So we'll take out the Royal Guards. First. Oh, they're tough. And they actually do damage, you bastards. Flame, that's gonna be... I should have bought the flame resistance, but that's fine. I've got something that can help him, but the battery is drained. I'll have to charge it. Don't you dare kill him. You decrypt them. You build up AP. We'll get this payday off early. Good. Compressors and tonic. I don't know what compressors are just off the top of my head. I'd have to look in our item pool. Ouch! I did that way too early. And here comes his fire. I thought you said charge. Oh, right. Charge. I forgot. Yes, I'm aware. I wanted to get other stuff done first. They are weak versus heat. Which means fire core from you on this guy. Item, go ahead and tonic him. Goodness gracious, they're focusing her down. And they don't have a heat bar yet. This takes forever. Keep charging. You. Fire core him. You heal yourself. Do we care about killing the guards? We might not, actually. We might be able to just go tank mode. I was hoping I could shut them down with overheating. But alas, my ass, we cannot. If I would have known that I needed him to charge during this, I probably Halfway there. I probably would have actually put the heal on somebody else. Okay, so get that. I am going to combo on you to build stuff up. I should probably go look at what a compressor is while we're doing this. Who are you targeting? Oh, they're all just targeting him, you bastards. Okay, charge SD. I am going to fire core him. We don't have any other payday we can do. I'm going to hit the other guard with electrocore. Which is pretty decent damage still. We're not going to hit the king, because I wouldn't be surprised if the king is like a 1 HP target or something. But I want to mitigate some of this damage coming in. Okay, so... Oh, no! You bastard. Charge complete, but you're dead. I'll save you, Adam! Did it work? It knocked him out. That's for sure. Adam. Hey, Adam. Why you dying? Adam. Oh, the swarm infected him. What is that? The actual fight. That thing is huge. This is it. This is what what possessed him. Can we destroy this thing at least? Don't hold back. Yeah, don't hold back at all. I do want to see what compressors are. Compressor is burn. Okay. Okay, bolt spikes. I was not expecting 3 attacks, but fine. Decrypt. Combo. Payday. Vigor source, yes. That is why we steal from everything. Okay, so it's weak versus shock, so it's weak versus our rogue. And we block the status effect. Okay. You go ahead and heal yourself. You just attack. Time to start knocking this bastard out. Yeah, I'm sadly, I have to be quiet during that kind of stuff. Oh, we're all targeted. Shit. And we have 1 AP too short to do the electric items. Do we have anything in here that does? Nope. Could use the flashbang. I think we're just gonna tank this. Yeah, just tank it. It's interesting that it actually alluded to what we'd be facing here. Suppose we could farm up to 50 here. Yeah, we can heal through that. So quick aid to that. I'm going to farm up to 50. Just for the achievement. I know that's kind of tacky, but I think we can get away with it. And that's not going to do much damage to her because she has the lightning resist armor, which makes me happy. Combo because it gives us more, and throw. That was crappy. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to 50. Oh, no! I think she's going to be blind. Nope, she's not. Sweet. I'm going to do a regular heal on you, attack, and throw. It should still be a net positive. I wasn't paying attention, so we just kind of screwed that up. And there's acquiring targets, so we're going to have to do a lightning this turn. Okay, punch, combo, electro. Still a net positive on the combo. Not too great there. And I'm going to go with defend, sidestep. Yes, I am literally kind of wasting turns just to farm up AP here. We're close enough to it that I'm not that concerned. I just don't want to... I suppose I could hit it a couple times. I don't think it would actually kill it. Because they don't usually die the first time you overheat them anyway. Yeah, we should be able to get it up. It's cooled off. Spear mass is changing cells. What does that mean? Is it doing a element shift? That very well could be it. Okay, what are you gonna do? Bolt spikes? That's fine. And we're over 50. We've gotten there. So now it is time to just finish him off. And get better than good. What was that? A dud? We got to find out what he's weak against. It's probably going to be plasma or fire. So, decrypt him again. Combo. I'm going to try another payday. Yeah, he has nothing left. Okay. So it's heat now. Oh, we could have seen that before. I'm pretty sure it actually said heat whenever we looked at it last. Okay, so he's going to do a big attack this next turn. So that means we heal you. Fire core. Throw. I don't think that heal actually gives us AP. Okay, quick aid. Fire core. Throw. Just to heal us up a little bit. I don't think we're going to need healing items for the most part, unless we're using a character to just kind of support us. To support our main healer, that is. Okay, time to go ham. Do we have a better attack? No, but Electro's going to do more damage than our normal attack. Oh, he is just straight up immune to it even when overheated. That sucks. So it is, we don't want to use the electric one ever. So I guess super throw? Is this going to kill him? I don't think so. Unless this does a lot more damage than I thought it would. Nope. He's gonna shift again, probably? Yup. So he's weak versus shock. Let's go ahead and build up our charge again. This might kill him before he's overheated. Yep. Got a power source from that as well. A bunch of particles. We unlocked Remnant Slot 2. Proto got Remnant Slot 2. I think they all might have. Nope. And Proto learned Light Wave. So did she not learn Slot 2? I guess not. And we got a Wind Slot. That means enemies can be weak to wind now. Are you okay, Adam? Adam Alien? Proto, old chap. Good to see you in one piece. You careless idiot, how could you let this happen? You nearly died. Do you have any idea how worried I was about you? Glad to see you too. I missed you, my boy. See, he's a nice guy after all. I should introduce myself properly to your friends. We're not his... Hi, I'm Ryu. I'm the fearless leader of the Almighty Talons. Pleased to meet you, Ryu. I am Adam Isaacs. Robotics engineer by profession, heart, and passion. I thought you were the king of melons. Afraid not. That was something else. I think one of the swarms took control of me during the incident. Made me do all this crazy stuff. And you're Robin. That Robin? In the flesh. I heard it's rare to meet any member of the Talons, but 2 of their leaders? I'm impressed. Will you hear my request now? We're just rolling with this, I think. I will tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty damn spent. There's guest rooms here in the castle where you can rest up. I don't trust you, Adam Isaacs. But a bed sounds amazing. Slumber party. If you snore, I will kill you. He's gonna snore. He is a child. He's either gonna snore or he's gonna do that, like, I am dead sleep. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm guessing snore. Talk about snoring. Oh, she was snoring. Okay. Oh, we don't have dog anymore. Although that stuff is still equipped on him. Sunrays and might even wake the dead. Deep green mineral that resonates with plasma energy. I think we will equip the revival one on him. And does she have a second slot? She do. So she's lightning and wind? Plasma. Okay, so redundant plasma, we put it there. Where's the tin can? I guess he's with King Adam. Let's go look for them. To whom it may concern, the charges against these individuals have been dropped. Ryu, 16 from Hammerthal. Proto, 36 from Trovo. Raba, no further information given. They are free to roam the city as long as they do not in any shape or form endanger or harass the citizens of Trovo. By order of the yet to be determined Nigel Smallings. It's the least they can do, and I'm going to your room to steal shit. I don't know what you're talking about. You snore. Good morning, I hope you slept well. No, I was... Splendid, thank you. Yeah. Where's this Adam guy? Oh, Mr. Isaacs? He's in his workshop. Just exit the castle and head southeast until you see a red brick building. Yay! Gathering all the resources here. Trovolic Green Hills. I think that is a reference to the Microsoft thing. I wonder how life will be now that King Melian's gone. Better sure, but there's just so much uncertainty. Oh, it's them. So sorry we attacked you. King Malian didn't leave us much of a choice. Yeah, if we knew how strong you were, we would have sided with you right away. We only killed one of you. May we pass? Of course. No. Whilst I find myself in a state of contentment as King Malian's rule concludes, an air of uncertainty lingers concerning the events yet to unfold. He's happy that the king's rule is over, but he's not sure what the future holds. Because he's the butler, and it's always the butler's fault. They're not going to let us through there. Attention all former royal guards. We've been through a lot. With the false king's rule finally over, this period will be vital in ensuring the safety of Trovo's citizens, and by extension, our own. Even though you might be here against your will, even though you have no obligation to stay, I implore you. Keep the chain of command intact, keep your posts until further notice, remain watchful, and look out for any criminal activity. In the absence of authority, it will be upon us to maintain order and lead Trovo to a prosperous future. Stay vigilant, stay strong. Nigel Smallings, Interim Chief of the City Guard. And we stole some money from there. Prison is not open for visitors. We have to figure out who is rightfully incarcerated and who, well, isn't. I mean, you guys kept pretty good records on us. And can we go this way instead? King Malian wasn't always the most generous ruler, but he kept us safe from swarms. You realize he basically was a swarm, right? Be that as it may, maybe we went out of the frying pan and into the fire. Is there food? I mean, yeah, we haven't eaten for a few days in this game. Let's move on. How about you? I'm so glad my days of servitude are over, but I'm gonna stay here as long as I figure out what to do next. And yes, I am stealing all your money. Ooh, Megatonics. Okay, so he's in his workshop to the southeast. Don't break anything. I do want... Oh, we have a save spot there. I will take that. Because I have a feeling we are in Chapter 4 now. No, we're still not in Chapter 4. That's a bit disconcerting. Definitely want to get Revive unlocked. And we definitely want to get Plasma unlocked. I don't know if the Fire Core is going to actually give us anything great, but I might start bumping that up to see if we can get an AoE fire. But for now, we'll sit on it. Because we don't have just the spare resources to kind of mess with it. There's our Paneka. How'd they get the deer in the wall? Think I can pet it? It's dead, Ryu. Who would do such a terrible thing? Well, assuming they ate the rest of the deer. Not that bothered by it. Picture of Proto. They say fine art is dead. It's a dog in his victory pose. A demon trapped in stone that feasts on the souls of the innocent. Be careful, they might break free any time! So much for the fearless leader of the Talons. She's gonna take the piss out of him quite a bit, isn't she? Okay, so if he's southeast, we want to go west. He's not allowed to talk. So they're like the Royal Guard. People died because of Malian's whims. I can't believe we're letting this tyrant live. He needs to pay for his crimes. No, he doesn't. He was under the control of the swarm, my dude. This monument stands in deep admiration of His Majesty King Malian the First. May his foresight and authority continue to guide destiny. The bigger the statue, the smaller the man. Trovo used to be a harbor town, world famous for its engineering. It was no coincidence that the Luca Robotics headquarters was right in this town. You're young. You don't remember much before the incident. They were the robotics factory company in all of Condora. They built actual robots? Kiddo, you'll catch death. This ain't no tank top weather. Now you mention it, it's kind of cold. Hello, old man. People are celebrating the fall of King Malian. I don't begrudge them, but if you've lived as long as I have, you start to take successes with a grain of salt. Very often, the endings of a dark chapter of history might turn out to be the beginnings of an even darker one. That's all right, kiddo. You may take it. Thank you, kind sir. Took his heart medicine. Out and about in Grimberg, Bloodsucker's Dusk, Space Journey. Age-appropriate menswear. Why does he have a podium in the middle of his house? Sir, who are you giving speeches to in the midst of thine house? Tonics. Cool. So we do actually have stuff in the random crates. This is gonna end poorly for me. A pearly cloth of cotton bedded the land to rest, so that the furred beasts of green may sleep at winter's cold request. Aye, Robin, help. It's poetry. Does it hurt? Critical palette knives, lots of painting supplies. Mom paints a lot, so I know all this stuff from home. Fine art takes time and dedication and freedom from distraction. Distractions like these. If I keep pestering him, does he change his dialogue? What if we make the person on the other side move? This is the first time someone paints a picture of me. Maybe I shouldn't have worn the hat, but it's so cold. I like how he gets annoyed if we step right there. As someone who paints and used to actually paint regularly, I don't so much anymore. It is very annoying for things to walk in front of where you're painting. Trovo used to be the place for electronics and high engineering, or sorry, robotics and engineering. Now look at this place. It's like we're back in the Middle Ages. Possibly, yes. These are book borrowing forms. Why would anyone borrow a book? Sure, they have some nice picture books for children, too. Got him! Ticking of the grandfather clock is really soothing. Welcome to Trovo's library, or what's left of it. Sounds like you guys have fallen on hard times. Amen to that. This used to be one of the most advanced and well-stocked libraries in all of Condora. We also had state-of-the-art digital services, and then came King Malian. He banned almost all books and basically sent this town back to the Middle Ages. Authoritarian ruler who hates technology, where have I heard that before? Well, he doesn't hate technology. It's not banned. He just really, really doesn't like to see it. Like we're cosplaying as a medieval town. I mean, pretty much. Look, propaganda books. Engineering. Used to be engineering and robotics hub of the world. Pygmalion Robotics, founded by Adam Isaacs, later became M. Later bought by Luca Dynamics, Win. Shifted away from manufacturing robots. What they do instead? Luca Influence. Infrastructure. Trovo Castle used to be a town hall after abolishing the monarchy in 2041 BI. Trovo University, world renowned for its brilliant engineering department. Walkable old town with public transit. Subway still exists under town. Trovo Harbor as one of the central trade hubs in all of Condora. Banned books still hidden somewhere. Who has copies? Destroyed or hidden by M. Trade agreements with other countries. Do other countries still exist after the incident? Maybe Trovo history books exist somewhere. Yep, intricacies lost to time because the order of order, why growth needs stability. Who needs God when you have a king? Keeping the flame alive, how King Malian brought us fire. Oh, lordy. And a book. Before the rise of His Majesty King Malian, Trovo was ruled by the weak hand of democracy. It was the ill-fated beliefs of the city inhabitants that meaningful process could be made by allowing participation when in reality only chaos ensued. The ruling elites lacked the mental capacity to make hard decisions, endless debates dragged on as opinions were divided, compromises had to be made, inefficiency was at the core of Trovo's failing government. But when the world changed, an opportunity arose. The people yearned for a leader to step in and lead Trovo to prosperity with an iron grasp. It is said that a benevolent dictator is better than a bad democracy, and even better than a dictator is the one true king. And when the rest of the world withered, Trovo bloomed under His Majesty's rule, but his reign is only the start, as under him the seeds of a new age will sprout. The will of people is fleeting, the world of a king is eternal. Long may he reign. Throw it out. Good job. Throw it out. Yesterday. Let's see. Who else do we have in? We have you. People act like the end of King Malian is the end of our struggles. It's not. It's just the beginning. The real enemy have always been the swarms. I fear folks are getting careless. We're dismantling the pillories. The day of the corporal punishment is finally over in Trovo. Find another more humane way to punish criminals. And why are they all circling that pyramid there? More tonics. Oh, and we can just go on this. That's fine. Antitoxins. Very, very nice. This is a funny looking building. This used to be the Temple of Zook, but the king destroyed it. Well, of course he did. You can't have competition as an authoritarian ruler. I've seen many a false prophet during my years on this planet, child. I know better than to trust a savior of the weak. Still, I hope I'm wrong this time. King wanted to leave it in shatters, as it showed his superiority against outside influences. But now that he's gone, guess it wouldn't hurt to have people pray here, would it? Please don't pray to Zook. Can't afford a ticket to the Mostar, so I want to pray at this temple. Maybe Zook will bless me with enough fortune to venture to his holy city. Hope it'll be soon. Can we actually just go in there? I mean, I agree. Gesundheit. Okay, so we've been there. That is very weird how that kind of like junks with the camera right there. Fake candle inside. I mean, that's not that abnormal. Oh, we don't have dogs, so we can't dig through there. That sucks. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go really far southeast. And once I get the dog, I need to remember to come back here. So this area, nothing left in it. And we have the rest of the actual city. You people are far too gullible, I tell you that. Huh? People here are celebrating the end of King Malion's rule. Reign. As if the king was ruling in the first place. It was the world government. Exactly. They invented the swarms in order to make us obedient, and then they have been controlling us ever since. They're nothing but a fairy tale to keep us afraid. The swarms aren't dangerous at all. And right? Yeah. Taunt me all you want. The truth is bound to come out eventually. Love that. I think they have a mullet. Big fight in the castle. Yeah, I was right in the middle of it. You. But you're just some guy. Some guy? I'll have you know I'm the fearless leader of the almighty... Careful. What does the sign say? One-stop shop for all your ailments. Well, I've been called plenty of names, but got pelted with eggs and tomatoes and still need to keep the people safe. So yes. In we go. Hello, pharmacy. Remedies, potions, meds. We got them all. Take a look. I mean, infusion is pretty much the only useful thing here, so I'm actually going to buy 1. 10 revives should be enough for a while, unless we do really poorly. I love that so many things are just interactable to see what they have in them. 3 p.m. already. I don't think that clock's working. Judging from the positioning of the sun, it's still morning. You can tell the time from the sun? Not much to it. I'll teach you someday. Big dog. Out with the old, in with the new. If now isn't a good time to clean up the streets, I don't know what is. She's making sweeping changes. So are you a weapon seller? Damn, I gotta say, I have a narcissist as a king had its upsides. You kept my order book and pockets full. Well, you're good with your hands. That'll come in handy for the reconstruction. Right, fine art isn't what's needed right now. Fine farts are. They'll make good target practice for the guards. I suppose we should check the bucket. I don't think we're going to find any, like, proper items in here for us. It's one of those things where these are interesting to look at, though. He was a luminary in the field of robotics. No clue what triggered the change to him, but they say there's a fine line between genius and a lunatic. And some bugs. Probably is the sculptor's waste. Got this big robot dog, he was moving and all. Yep, Proto's my buddy. No way, man. That must be super cool to have a robot friend. That's why you cover firewood, but still. Light bulbs. I think those are LEDs. They seem to power the streetlights with them. Ah. I mean, technically they wouldn't be powering. They'd be illuminating, but good enough. You'll play King Malion, but I don't want to. He's a meanie. Well, you're the only boy. You gotta play the king. Brace yourselves, weaklings, for I am the evil King Malion, have entered the scene. We don't want to play with old farts like you. He called me old. But tomorrow we'll make an evil queen, Malian. Okay, groovy. And that's the harbor, castle, and Wintershade Woods. Want to have a snowball fight? No. Sour sport. I wouldn't mind a bunch of snow. Royal Steel Corporation. Exquisite steelware, cutlery, and more. Now offering anti-swarm weaponry. I can't believe we're leaving them guards in charge of Trovo. You'll get us both in trouble. So what? They had it all nice and cozy while the rest of us suffered under the king's rule. They're nothing but cowards and bootlickers. Are you done? Why, yes, sir. I apologize, sir. I did not mean to. Oh, what is wrong with you? Look what I can do. Gross. Well, thanks for kicking me out. You had your door open, sign up, everything. It's a pretty window. Can I go in there? Nope. Onwards to the harbor. Oh, there's the brick building. Hey, kiddo, want to make some fast coin? Amazing! It's super easy. Just heads or tails, I'll flip this here coin and one of us will win. If you win, you'll get double what you bet. Sure. Awesome. I will choose heads. Not gonna play much of that. You could probably save scum it, but I have a feeling it might be rigged. Oh, that sneeze hurt. I don't know what's getting in my nose. Nice snowman, kid. Thanks, mister. He still needs a carrot, but Big Richard is finished. I concur. That is a hell of a name. Is it really okay to let Malian go free? I heard a swarm took control of him and made him do all those terrible things. And you believe that? I guess time will tell. He doesn't seem to be a threat anymore, and that's all that matters. That doesn't seem like the best spot to fish. I'm not fishing. I dropped my dentures in this pond. Try and get them back. Did you get that, Robin? You dropped your dentures into this pond. How did you manage that? They don't fit properly. Yeah, the only ones I got. Damn it, Kai. Did you see? Did you see? The king went in there. Oh, Mama said he's not king anymore. Shh. What if he hears you? He'll have you whipped in town square. Oh no, oh no. Panic, run, flee. What's that? Light bulbs? Okay, so that's just another crate from before. King Hat is pretty much isolated from the rest of the world. I sure hope whoever comes next reestablishes trade. That'd be some good news at last. Fish stocks have recovered nicely since the incident. It's really curious. What brought us humans to the brink of extinction was a godsend for the fishies. Makes you think, huh? I mean, yeah, generally we do tend to overfish a little bit. Oh, you're setting up shop. I'm feeling this is going to be a major hub. You look like the kind of people who like brain-teasing activities. Indeed, you do. Lucky for you, I have prepared something fun. A quiz, and if you get every question right, you'll win a grand prize. A grand prize? The first attempt is free. Want to play? Sure. What is Trovo's heraldic symbol? Okay, I keep wanting to say heraldic for some reason. I don't know why. I don't remember. Flame. Second question. Trovo used to be guarded from Jasper's side by a dangerous robot. What was it called? I think it was MR82. That's absolutely correct. One step closer to the grand prize. Mother has two sons. One is called Red. The other is called Blue. What is the name of the mother? Emily. I'm not doing that one. I'm rehearsing for my gig in the pub later. You know what? I'll play a special song for you just for 5 souls, sure. The Nightingale. For the last time, Martin, don't leave beer bottles out in the freezing cold. They'll pop. I'm not paying for that, and the fishermen deserve their hard-earned drinks. There's our money back. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy the old bastard's gone, but they say that Zook hates all technology. We need some tech to track and catch fish. If we lose that, then, well, that'd be a disaster. But Salmon is... You know what? Never mind. He is just a child. I don't think we have too much more to do here, so I'm just kind of waiting for the music to play out. He might not have always been the most generous ruler, but he was my king, and I swore an oath to protect him. Okay, so yeah, that's the end of this song. Really am surprised him playing a song doesn't loop. Greetings, want to buy some merch from your favorite pub? No, we have teas in all sizes, extra small for the child and large for the mother. You are a child. You're 16. You have booze, okay, as expected. You have food, so do most pubs, but then there's merchandise? Don't get me wrong, I like a good drink, but I never felt the need to buy a shirt from a pub. He's half the reason I need a drink. Ha ha! I kind of figured that was coming. What's up, guys? To wash a hard day's labor away with fresh beer from tap. Now that tyrant has finally been dealt with, I'll taste even better. What's up, bud? Well, times aren't so bad. I'm drunk and happy. I'm neither of these things, and I regret every second of it. I used to be a waiter in the finest dining experience in all of Trovo, but with Malian's iron grasp, all the fine eateries have had to close one by one. This is the only place left that sells food, if you can call that grub they serve here that. Stop drooling over other people's food and get a move on. What's up with this guy? Better let this one sleep. If you want something to eat, order from Jesse over there. Guessing this is Jesse? No, that's just waiter. I hate it here. I wish I could go home already. Then why don't you? I'm on duty. You're complaining about guard duty in a pub with live music. Yes, I'd like to cozy up on my couch with my blankie, some dim candlelight, and all the books I can afford. But no, I have to be around people. I mean, I can kind of relate to him. That's a weird-looking trumpet. That's a gramophone, an early music player. Can we actually turn it on? Hey, where do you think you're going? The stage is for performers only. I can perform. I mean, who wouldn't want to live in a freezing hell? Better than a burning hell, my friends. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk to the former queen. I mean, former king. King formerly known as Weird Symbol. Formerly known as Prince. I want the treasure. Proto? You monster! Robin was right about you! What did you do to him? Relax, he's fine. He's a robot, remember? Just doing some necessary repairs. And done. Ryu, put that thing away before you hurt somebody. Sorry, I was getting a drink. Figured I wouldn't make you wait for the dialogue. Did you hear my request today? And here I am. I'm still looking for support in the fight against Zook. I'm afraid I can't help you. What do you mean you can't? We saved you from the storm, Isaacs. You owe us. And I'm grateful for that, believe me, but I'm no king. The swarm in me ruled the people of Trovo with fear. But I won't. They've suffered enough. Your war doesn't concern them. As much as it hurts me to say that, I have to decline. We're wasting our time here. Let's go. There's a pilgrim ship heading east, back to Mostar. Mustard? Mostar. Where Zook and his worshippers reside. It's also where we Talons have our base of operations. Maybe someone there will recognize me. Maybe. I've always wanted to go on a ship. Come on, Brodo! I'm not coming. But you said you'd take me to Hammertal. Zook forbids any kind of technology. How are we supposed to smuggle a robot his size into the capital? We'll find a way. They won't even let us on the ship. I'm not abandoning my friend. Stop, please. This isn't about Zook. My place is with Adam. He built me. I failed to protect him once, and I won't fail him again. Why don't we all go together? Because I lied to you. I don't know anything about Hammertal other than what the rumors say. All I've ever wanted was to save Adam. But I guess you have your reasons. Still, it was great getting to know you, Mr. Metal Dog. Don't forget me, please. Oh. So we can't get the treasure up top. Unless he comes with us. How do we get to on this ship? We need to find some tickets. Let's ask around. Now, before we go do that, I'm stealing your crap. That's all the cash I have left. All right, fine, take it. 1,000 soul. That is actually a lot of money, my friend. Oh, hey, you came back. Anything you want to know? About the future. Proto and I will stay here and help the people rebuild. It's the least I can do. Maybe I can convince them to give me a chance to redeem myself. And if you change your mind, I'll make sure you always have a home here in Trovo. Yep, you and I aren't so different after all. How come Proto's intelligent? I mean, at least somewhat. Oh, that was a birthday present from a programmer I was friends with. I'm terrible at coding. He turned out great, don't you think? The jury's still out on that. And his creation, built him when I was just a teenager, been tinkering with him ever since. Isn't it awful that dogs have such a short lifespan compared to ours? But Proto's gonna survive me. He's my best bud. So King Malian really was a swarm that was controlling you. Okay. My every move. It was the scariest thing I've ever experienced. Worst thing was I was conscious the whole time. Made me do all these heinous things. I was powerless to stop it. Until you came and saved me. I'll forever be grateful to you. And I'm upset that I can't repay you properly. Well, other than with what little money I had saved. Okay. Isaac's other prototypes? Yeah, probably. Do I look like an engineer? No. Hey, Proto. Aw. After I find my way back home, I'll swing by to visit you. I have a feeling that stealing his money is going to bite us in the butt. Okay, who would have... Let's see, one adult ticket and one reduced ticket for a child. 1,500 soul. What? That's highway robbery. Safety is priceless, and only a journey into Zook's divine sanctuary will provide safety for you. I'll be here if you change your mind. Praise Zook, Father. Is there any chance you could let 2 humble servants of our divine master onto your ship? I'm afraid this is a matter outside of my control. I only have a ticket for myself, and it's of the utmost importance that I get back in a timely fashion. If your faith is strong enough, a path will present itself. Towards Alzorath. From there, you can take the land route to Mostar, our beloved master Zook's sanctuary. If only we had a ticket. Hey, between you and me, I don't believe any of the supernatural stuff. But if the Zook guy can keep me and my daughter safe, I'll bend my knees and pray to him all he wants. I do wonder if the weapon shop is open. I don't think anyone else here... I might just straight up just buy the thing. Nope, they're still closed. Damn you! I am slightly curious about one thing. Will they let me leave? Okay. I want to see if swarms respawn. We have 3 save slots, so I can kind of rotate through them if I want. But I still want to keep that top one untouched. Okay, in we go. Hi. You're too young for me, but do come back in a few years if you so desire. A mustard ticket! Oh, this? Suitor gifted it to me. I have no use for it. You may have it, mes chérie. Really? That's amazing. Thank you so much. 1 adult ticket. Thank you, kind lady. Ooh. Yeah, that I don't want to touch that. That's a no-go, Ghost Rider. Okay, so nothing over there. I do wonder if she knows anything about these. Nope. And I'm wagering we can go back most of the way to the beginning. That or those are some kind of new game plus thing. But what I'm curious about... I don't think things respawn. But I'm going to go back a little bit into where we've been to see if they do, just in case. Like if it's a distance, like a certain number of screens thing. I don't think they will. Oh, we can't actually go back any further. Because we fell down here. Well, I guess I won't find out. Stalagmites, stalactites, stalagmenentites. Tights. What is to the left over there? Don't know what that is. Maybe we'll be able to get there from down here. Doubt it, but I'm gonna wall hump a little bit. It doesn't seem like there is a wall hump too there. I think it might just be, hey, we decided to add some forest texture and make that look like a hole. Because it really does look like there should be something to let us there. In the bottom left. But alas my ass, there is not. So now that we have that ticket, I don't think we saw any other small tickets. So how much for just a kid's ticket now? Since I don't feel like searching around forever to just find out that doesn't exist. In that case, it'll be 500 soul for the child. Sure. Brilliant choice. Here's your ticket, Sonny. We have everything we need, then we can set off to Mostar. Still need to run some. I would like to get weapons, but I guess we're ready to go. Can we finally board? Be patient, ship's not ready yet. It'll take a while. So excited I'm gonna be on an actual ship! You don't get around much, do you? I'd spend my whole life in Hammertal. Well, until a few days ago, then I woke up here. A few days ago? That's weird. I'm gonna adjust this. There we go. Why don't you tell me what happened while we wait? And then the guards caught us and put us in the cell with you. That's certainly something, isn't it? People keep mentioning some incense. Maybe that's the cause? But I don't know what that means. The incident? That's when the swarms attacked. Nobody knows really where they came from or what they want. They just appeared out of nowhere. All I know that things turned sour quickly. Society was completely torn apart at the seams and many, many people died. We've been struggling to survive ever since. Come on, line's moving forward. Wait! Wait up! I said wait! I wanted to give you something, a parting gift for saving me. Oh god, that's horrifying looking. What is that? That's a special Trovian bison, a large one at that. That's clearly Proto with fur. Me? Proto? No way. I mean, moo. Deep down inside, she really liked Proto. Come on, Mr. Bison. I am completely doomed. Eventually, I think we come back here because there's dig spots. Hey, Yuri, everything's ready for your presentation? Of course. That's good. All right, I'm going to go ahead. Boardroom's on the 3rd floor. Don't be late. As if I don't know that. He doesn't have equipment. Trust-based work environment. We can put people on the moon, but can't come up with a printer that just works because, I don't know, NASA's not engineering your printers. It's a whole different type of tech, too. By technical capabilities by the amount of paper they use. Misprinted handouts, contracts, a list of passwords, and movie tickets. People really do print everything. Putting in mad hours so I can finish the projects before the deadline. It's been that way for months, but hey, who needs paid overtime when they can have a fruit basket? Oh, Yuri, good you're here. I can't seem to figure out why my code isn't working. Could you take a look? You missed the semicolon on line 37. Wait, really? Sometimes you don't see the forest for the trees. And sometimes you're stuck with incompetent coworkers. I don't know. Semicolons are the first thing you look for. Think about the environment. Let's make Luca Dynamics a paperless company. Don't print your emails. Use your digital contracting tool. Send bills and invoices digitally. When in doubt, consult with your local eco-sustainable transformation manager. Oh no, the line goes down. I'm going to get an earful from the board of directors. But our revenue doubled since the start of the year. Oh, Yuri, you're really not cut out for management. Someone else's locker, that's really none of my business. Biodegradable pen. Marketing kept boasting about it on the internet. You should use Cobra for the issue. It'd be much faster. You can't beat SumbaScript. Super flexible and portable. I'd rather just shoot myself in the foot for that. Use that crap. If it's so bad, why do 98.9% of websites use it? Because they're stupid. You're stupid. You're both stupid. D minus is superior. That's a C plus reference. It's probably COBOL. Which ones did they mention? I don't remember which ones they mentioned. It's probably a reference to standard languages people argue about. People have called me names, threatened me and my family with violence, and blamed me for their divorce. Typical Tuesday so far. Yep, customer support. Gotta love it. Why does my brain read that as a wall that we're walking on? I don't know why. I feel judged just immediately by looking at that bookshelf. In case you're wondering, about 9 feet behind me, maybe a bit less, maybe 8 feet, I have a bookshelf. There are 107 textbooks split across that bookshelf and a shorter one next to it. So I feel judged. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm starting to get sick of all the free pizza. Man, I could use a nice, like, veggie platter right now. Fellow Lucan, or fruit platter. They say we've been a family here, but haven't seen my actual family in weeks. Maybe I should just become a carpenter and never touch a computer again. Fun fact, there is no such thing, like, technically as a vegetable. There's a whole, like, discussion that can be had on that. This drawer has some sensitive information. You're not allowed to open it. But it's not locked or anything, so if you're really into that curious, take a peek when you're done. And... oh, you're Yuri, aren't you? The senior AI developer? Yeah, but I don't think we've met. Oh, I'm the Global Strategic Brand Evangelist. And what do you do? Mostly look at cat pictures all day. They're the social media manager. For those wondering, if you ever have like a community manager, a social media manager, or anybody else with a similar title, that is such an underappreciated thing, and people do think all you do is tweet all day. No, you are making videos. Generally, you are as diverse a talent as, say, a YouTuber. Only thing you might even be writing scripts. I was gonna say only thing you might not do is write full-blown scripts, but you have to think about composting videos and compositing videos, sorry. And you have to think about how to organize strategy, how to prop up people in a community, all this other stuff combined with doing a certain quota of posts each day, tracking engagement details, all that stuff. It is a complicated job that people underappreciate. Oh. Would be a lot easier if we could find the remote. But it's been missing for months and no one bothers with a clumsy button navigation. I do. I have learned how to use my TV using only the little nipple because that's all that's on it. I know where my remote is because I have actually put... I have, for those of you wondering, I have a TV where I sleep. I have a wedge pillow that has a pocket in the side, and I always put it back there. But I did lose my remote for a little while. I don't sit and watch TV during the day, oddly enough. The TV out there, the remote is usually just whoever's out there does leave it, which is usually on a tray. But no, I don't usually watch TV. Even if I'm watching it where I sleep, it's usually just like movies from online anyway. I could watch it on my computer. The food here is not terrible, at least. You can never have enough coffee. I'm mildly disturbed. They can't clean that cup because there's no sink in here, buds. So off to the 3rd floor. It's because cats are awesome. Hardly anyone took part. I sure didn't. Oh, anonymous employee surveys that are not anonymous. Dear team, valued Lucans. We were disappointed to discover that only 5% of all employees took part in our voluntary and anonymous employee satisfaction survey. This is the best way to express your opinion of the company. If low participation continues to be a problem, we will evaluate making these surveys mandatory. Wishing you a productive day. As long as there is a way to track if you've done it, there is a way to track who did it. Because submission times, yeah. The most you could probably track without that would be logins and then let people submit it whenever, but still you'd be able to sort of narrow it down. At companies, you can also track whenever people, if you have like a blue collar kind of job where you are out working and you have to go in an office to do it, you can track it through the cameras that they have. There's all kinds of ways for them to figure out who did the negative review. Especially since a lot of places you have to log in to do it. Let me tell you, the youth of today doesn't know how to work. Back in my day, I worked 60 hours a week. 60! And did I ever complain? Nah. All we needed was a typewriter and a telephone, and I'd make the company a small fortune. But nowadays, young people want stuff like work-life balance or a 4-day work week. That's all rubbish. If I were in charge, things would be a lot different around here. While you're here, my computer is acting funny since I installed that toolbar. Can you take a look? Sorry, no. I am not tech support. We didn't have a locker. Did we? I'm trying to set an appointment for a project kickoff with management. The earliest free slot is in 6 months. This is harder than getting a doctor's appointment. I mean, yeah, they got to get those golf things going. Oh, I can't get to the clock. I don't know why there are still printers when you have digital word processing. Intercom for emergencies. Never seen an emergency in this building before, and I don't intend to. My coworkers struggle with simple coding instructions. We're doomed in case of fire. True. I've come up with a great plan. How about we charge for every install of our software? That way we can scale our business to infinity. That is a stab and a half, and I'm here for it. Oh, that's the worst idea I've ever heard. Didn't want to open it anyway. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what that's a jab to, that is a jab at Unity. Because they wanted to basically have a certain charge. If you had a sales over a certain amount, a charge per install, which means you could bankrupt companies with it if you did it. If you knew what you were doing and were able to mask your computer and install history and all that stuff, which is an endeavor, but you could automate all of it like changing your MAC address, changing the hardware, like what it picks up as the hardware, spoofing it basically. You could change your IP really easily. You can change all this stuff, and if you just automate that, install, uninstall, automate clearing out all the stuff that the game or program leaves, do all those things again, just randomize it off of a massive list, and you're going. And it would just charge you a bunch of money for each install. I'm so glad they walked that back. I think that's the bathroom there. I don't need to wash my hands. You always should wash your hands. Single-ply ecologic toilet paper. You mean we haven't gone to digital toilet paper yet? Oh, he says a different thing. Oh, never mind. I don't need to go. I don't need to go. I thought he said I don't need to pee on one of them, but either way. It's almost time. I should hurry to the meeting room. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. It's not going to be any minute now. Maybe you should be, just a little. This could be the most important presentation of our lives. I'm going to kill Adam. What the hell's taking him so long? Hello, Adam. You need some deodorant, huh? Gross! Did you bring it? Yep, it's outside. The board would see you now. He arrived just in time. Ladies and gentlemen, dear board investors, thank you so much for having us. I believe what we're about to show you is nothing short of a revolution. We'll start with briefly introducing ourselves. I'm Dr. Rachel Nolan, Senior Vice President of Artificial Intelligence here at Luca Dynamics. And Dr. Adam Isaacs, Managing Director of Luca Robotics and all-around robot guy. Yuri Salzer, who's also with Luca Dynamics and project lead for what we're about to reveal to you. Before we start, let me talk about the boundaries of imagination. Bit of a broad topic, but bear with me. If you can imagine it, you can do it. Sounds good on paper, but that's not really the truth, is it? There's a limit to what we can do as humans. How we can shape and interact with our environments, with each other, and with machines. We're about to change that. Introducing the Frameland project. This is a robot, obviously, right? Got the metal, the wires, the battery to power it. It's built from big chunks that serve a single purpose. But that's not how our bodies work. What's the smallest unit of life, anyone? An atom? Good guess, but is an atom really alive? A cell? Exactly. We humans, every living being is made from cells. So we at Luca Robotics ask ourselves, why aren't robots? This here is what we call a swarm. A hive of nanorobots smaller than the naked eye can see. Building blocks with which we can simulate every living thing and more. But we're not stopping there. We're combining this technology with our latest advancements in artificial intelligence. With our patented Luca AI technology, we're able to take this one step further. Yuri, if you may. We've harnessed the synergy of quantum neural swarm fusion by employing qubit entanglement across a distributed mesh of Turing-optimized nanoassemblers. These nanoassemblers, controlled by self-adjusting hyper-recursive algorithm, operate swarms of nanorobots with bio-inspired cognitive metaplastic. As you can see, a lot of brain power went into this. Yuri, the demo. It went well, didn't it? If it wasn't for Yuri's blabbering, I was being precise. Says the all-around robot guy. Seriously, Adam? But they have no choice but to fund it. It's the next big thing. I know it. Hello. Let me just say, we were absolutely enthralled by your presentation, especially the second demo. This might forward mankind in ways we can't yet imagine. We are thrilled to have this exciting new technology in the Luca family of products. We have reviewed your proposal and approved your budget. Why was the one guy, Yuri's, lower than the other two? We'll go along with everything you've suggested except for one minor detail. Dr. Nolan, we would prefer if you, not Mr. Salzer, lead the project. But, sir, Yuri is uniquely qualified for this. Our decision is final. Oh, we're on a boat. That's why it's going up and down. A run-down desk, but at least the view is nice. That's my mug. There used to be water in it, but I drank it all last night. They use mugs instead of glasses because they're sturdier. Barrels full of fresh water. Kind of pointless in the middle of the ocean, but Robin said I shouldn't drink seawater. Yeah, because it's filled with freaking salt. We also have these. I'm going to go Vigor Source on her, so that she's less squish. I'm going to go Remnant by 1 on... on you for better heals. And Power Source. I'm just going to try and keep them all relatively even. Don't really make anyone particularly exceptional compared to the others. I didn't want to go up there, thank you. Never mind me. I have a feeling that's someone we have seen in other spots. Yeah, we're in chapter 4. I do think we are limited to 3 characters. I will probably need to upgrade our gear eventually. That's an interesting animal you brought aboard. I brought some livestock for Master Zook, but I wonder if that's a good enough gift. Gotta protect the scurvy. Completely spent. I came all the way from Jasper. Didn't we meet there? Your face seems familiar. You must be confusing me with someone else. Luckily, these earthquakes stopped soon after I entered the mines. This boat is powered by coal. I wonder if that constitutes a violation of Master Zook's code. I'll let it slide this time. I'm sure it's better than rowing by hand. Let's see. Arr, I'm a pirate. Give me all your booty. Yikes. Cindy, don't bother the other guests. What if the other guests are just coming into your cabin? My daughter's a bundle of joy, but I can't keep up with that energy. At what age does that stop? Never. If you don't make them. Don't lose that energy, kid. You see Trovo Castle in the distance. Cool. Aw. Chamber pot. Yuck. Gross. We're going to check this for us. There's our merchant guy. Good to see you again. I hope you didn't burn all your money for a ticket. Ha ha! Come, hell or high water, I'm open for business. Fancy something? Sure. I think we're not going to sell anything. What do you have, weapon-wise? Crescent Moon is more damage. Get a shield with heat resistance. So this is basically what he had last time. One sec, I'm going to open a water real quick. Was a little over compressed there. Thanks, whoever packaged that. I'm wearing it. Anyway, don't need more evasion. We want higher defense. Copper casings, we could grab that. Yeah, we'll grab that and equip it. The heater we'll go ahead and grab and equip. Copper casings we'll go ahead and grab and equip. And then we'll sell the old weapon. We lose the resistance from this. Yeah, that's heat guard. Same defense. We lose 1 evasion. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. So I don't think we're actually that bad off. And let's make sure there's nothing in here. Close tight with a padlock. Oh, that's back up to the top. So I think we want to go down first. It's probably oil. Oh, it's tar. We use it to waterproof the ship. That would be appropriate as well. Probably not. Only once if you do not drink hot tar, folks. I have an engine to keep running. Replacement parts for a shovel, and we got some more tonics. Bowl of fresh water, kind of point. You are convinced that you can drink salt water. Go ahead and do it. You will get freaking sick, little man. Why do we have anchors all over the place, by the way, inside the ship? Because, yeah, it'd be kind of pointless to carry multiple anchors. I have a feeling we're going to have a boss fight out here. For some reason, we're going to be fighting a Kraken. Sleep well? Yep. Can you tell me something about Hammertoll? Did you forget our deal? Help me out in Mostar, and I'll tell you everything. Why can't you just tell me now? Now? Are you suggesting the honorable leader of the Talons doesn't keep his promises? Of course he does. That's what I thought. Unlike the tin can, I'm telling the truth. I know what happened in Hammertoll, and I'll tell you all about it once we get rid of Zook. And this is if the rickety boat holds. You'll be fine. This isn't their first trip across the sea. But what about the Talons? I heard they're terrorists. What if they attack us? They're just targeting Zook and his henchmen. Stop worrying. But we'll be fine. I also going to grab this. Back is killing me. Because I am old. So I will be right back. 1 second. Okay, we're back. That's why I have that button there. Gentle rocking of the waves, sheer endless blue. Hope our trip isn't over too quickly. Oh, it will be. Off to see new horizons. I wonder what Mostar is like. I'm so excited. I'm sure it'll be a blast. I am slightly curious how often the background loops. Nice, wow, I just completely... Parallax, there we go. Oi, chap, enjoying your travels? Yes, sir, I'm so excited. This is my first time on a ship, and I've been wanting to go for ages, but we never had any ships where I'm from, so this is probably one of the... Whoa, 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 calm down, chap. Want to take the helm? Really? Why, yes. Yes, you can. Sure, go ahead. I'll make sure that you won't let us capsize. What's wrong, chap? This is the best day of my life. That was amazing. Come back anytime. Aye, aye, Captain. What am I supposed to do now? I wonder where on the planet we are right now. I wonder where in the world Carmen Sandiego is. Well, you'll have your answers soon. So that, I think, is everything we can do here. I don't know how to advance this. Because we've gone down. Done that. Talked to the captain. Been in each of the rooms. We can't do anything with the bed. What am I supposed to do, game? It seems like we're supposed to encounter something up here. Gutter leaves the engine room. Hello, Stoker! Hello, passenger. Working here, if you don't mind. And, who am I supposed to talk to? He's all yours. Whee! So this, I think this is going to advance it. Nope, it's not. I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do to progress the story at this point. Is there a left? There is a left, okay. Here, go, come a bit closer. Meh. Meh. No pets for you. Barrel of oil? Robin rolled that in here yesterday and shouted bon appetit. I don't get it. Me neither. She was pretty drunk. Seems like Mr. Donkey is enjoying his hay meal. Yee! Hee-haw! There we go. I almost said yeehaw, of all things. A seasick robot? The ship's incessant rocking messes with my gyroscopes. My sensors are acting up. You're seasick? That's one way to put it. Made some friends yet? Are you just here to mock me, or is there anything I can do to help you with? About Hammertle. You told me you only knew what the rumors say. That means there are rumors about it. What do the rumors say? Next to nothing. Only that it is shrouded in mystery and that it's somehow linked to Robin and the Talons. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. If I were you, I'd ask Robin about it. Already did that. She didn't want to tell me either. If anybody knows some... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to ask her again. Okay. I don't even have a stomach. Does he have other lines? I'm kind of expecting him to have other lines about being seasick. Oh, okay. Damn weather. Swarms! I figured we'd get attacked. I don't know if we'd get attacked by bosses or just normal enemies. Watch out, they're coming back! Everyone, under deck! Hey, Robin, Mr. Bison turned into Proto! Not the time, Ryu. What do I do? I love how our character is just dumb as bricks, and we embrace it. Don't worry, we'll take care of this. Just keep it going straight. Time to duel. Lucia. Oh, we actually started with AP. Decrypt. Combo. Attack. Weakness to shock. Oh, I forgot we did a combo. Well, at least we'll have enough to do a steal. Not enough to do a shock, though. And not enough to do a heal, either. So we'll punch and attack you. You payday them. Although we probably should have just targeted the one on the left. Tonics and money? Yes. So we could shock them to reduce their... Oh, that was way too early. Okay, we could shock them to neutralize one of them while we beat the crap out of the other and heal with you. Oh, we can't shock and heal at the same time. I'm gonna just go with a heal. Or quick aid. Quick aid seems like the better one. Perfect. Good enough. And there's 10 AP. I'm just doing it a little bit too early on their blocks. Okay, we do have enough to do a heal and a lightning if we need to. This we don't need to use yet. Revive is going to be handy. Pretty much guarantee it's going to save us a lot of problems. So you take out that one and you electro them. This is going to make these like random encounter things a lot easier with the healing and revival stuff we have access to. No bonus XP from that, but we got a little bit of stuff. Another round. We got more coming. Oh no. Okay, so we already know that there's shock. So we're gonna just focus one down. Yep. That was a bit off. He does so much damage, it's ridiculous. It's great. I do find it sad that in like all of these games, the robot is almost always weirdly slow, tanky, and a big hit. But that's like consistent across like almost every RPG. It's very strange, but... Ooh, a shock-based area attack. Yes. You just attack that one. Heyday. For the loot. It's always for the loot. That worked like amazing. I'm happy about that. So all we should need to do now, you do a quick aid to top us off, and then everybody else just attack. Just for the next fight, we can start at max life. I whiffed that hard. Thankfully, we'd kill it regardless of whether we actually hit those or not. 90%, so we did get a bonus XP on that. We have enough for another upgrade with the little purpley gray circles too. Is there no end to this? Just keep fighting. You got it. Oh, that looks like a Pokemon. Okay, so as far as weaknesses, we take out the anchors first. Okay, so they're not terribly tanky. They're slightly tanky, but not terribly tanky. Plasma and shock. And a decent amount of AP to open up with. A little bit too early. Ah, we got AP for the perfect block. What are you going to do? That was way too late. But 13 AP will get us in a decent enough spot. We're going to do a quick aid on everybody. You are going to... I don't really have anything that's amazing against these. So I'm going to go with just whack. Not whack, fuck, just whack. Heyday, yes. Ooh, Megatonic Plus. That's our first time seeing that. So yes, this is a boss. Because we got more money and a super rare item from it. Too early. That's fine. Perfect. A little bit late. I get distracted by its laser, oddly enough. If you're wondering why I keep missing it. Oh, we need one more for that? Combo. And you do an electro on that. Okay. It's preparing an attack, which kind of sucks for me. And Twitch chat is down for me. If you've been sending messages, it just came back up. Okay, so he's overheated, so he's not going to do anything. You do a light wave. You do a defend. And you do a throw. Yeah, that's proper boss right there. Watch them be weak versus lightning. Nope, they aren't. That might have actually been plasma, not lightning. Okay, so that's not too bad. Quick aid on everybody. Combo. I need to see what damage that is. That is shock based. So it's not lightning. You do a combo. You do a plasma? It's a better than nothing heal. Not weak versus plasma, so fire is the only other thing we have. I think we do an item here. Tonic on him. Actually, yeah, tonic on you. Fire core. And throw. I mean, we are whittling it down a little bit. Just curious at what this guy's ability is going to be. Not weak versus fire either. What are you weak versus? Decrypt. Combo. Attack. Heat. Oh, it did actually raise it up. I'm a dumbass and just didn't notice the bar went up. Ocean's Breath. Ocean's 11. Ocean's 25. That does make it harder to block those whenever there's a bunch of stuff on the screen. I do wonder if that's part of the difficulty curve, is you're going to have more visual interference on them, which I'm oddly enough not that opposed to. Although I wish there was an audio cue for it. And it might just be this particular enemy makes it harder for me to see it. Okay, so items. We do have a ton of tonics, so use it on yourself. Another fire core. And throw. I like how we have basically a universal MP in this. The way this is arranged is way better than the universal MP of, say, Septerra Core. Because, yes, that's another game that had universal MP. Because this one, I do wish we started with more AP. Like, at the start, if we had some way to modify that, that would be nice. But it doesn't really hurt it too much. But we gather it just by playing through the battle, so you don't have to worry about running out unless something stupid happens with your strategy, like you are really bad at timings, like me. We still got a bonus on it at the very least. Extra HP and Remnant potency. She's probably the caster. There's too many of them. What are those? What are those? Red, green, and blue butterflies. A little bit unnerving. Or did they sink the ship? They probably sunk the ship too. Oh, what happened? Ship crashed. Looks like everyone made it though. Yay. You okay? You floated around like a log. Tin can dragged you out of the sea. I am mentally trying to process how a heavy-ass robot swam. Do you have any idea where we are? An uninhabited island about halfway to our destination. Take it easy for a while, you were pretty shaken up. We need to figure out why those swarms came after us. But first things first, we need to save. And lucky and second chance. I'm gonna look. Oh, he gets a fire attack skill anyway, so he's probably going to unequip fire. whenever we get up to level 12. Okay, so what does this do? Yeah, I can't actually see their stuff because we can't swap over to them. I am trying to pet every animal. I'll sleep standing up. He must be exhausted. This whole ordeal has me really confused. Zook says all the machines are evil, yet this robot fixes the ship. Fought against the swarms, too. Maybe not all machines are bad, but what does that say about Zook's teachings? Oh no, they're questioning. Ah! I don't think we want to go there yet. I cannot believe we're letting a machine run free here. Master Zook's teachings are very clear about this. This is blasphemy. Well, the robot helped against the swarms. That's no excuse. Oh, so what do you do when the swarms attacked? You failed, is what you did. I hate it when people use Master Zook's teachings to inflict harm on others. I concur. They're not meant to be taken literally. My friend here has yet to learn this. It's monk versus priest. Ship's barely staying afloat. What if we're stranded here? There's not enough food for everybody. There's fish. Should have known straight away that a trip on this rickety boat would end in disaster. You need lungs to walk on land. Chuck them back into the water. Try to stay out of the sun. Weather's pretty hot and you're still recovering from the crash. Do what you want. I'm not your mom. I'm just glad nobody was injured. I can't wait to get to Mostar. No, crabs have lost all petting privileges. Aww. My daughter has an overactive imagination, but it's good to see that she's all right after the crash. Scared the hell out of me. Mommy, I saw some butterflies and the swarms disappeared. Of course, dear, butterflies on the open sea. And we got a wadmal. I think that is equipment for the... what's her face? Her. Hey, Proto, what are you doing? What does it look like? Can I help? I got this. You almost drowned, so rest up while I take care of things here. Some more wood to the deck, please! Aye, aye, Captain! Them some pretty big holes. There's also metal plates on the deck. Metal plate is not very floaty. Mind your own business. Yeah, mind your own business, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, the children are running away. Those children? Did they have corn? But they weren't on the boat. I thought the island was uninhabited. No. Aww. They're way cooler than the boring trees we have at home. Imagine if you lived near them a lot, they would be a lot more boring. How do I get to that? Hello, children. Bye, children. Wait, children. Of course, this is a child chasing children. Why are they running away from you? But I can't swim that well. Why not? Why can you not swim? Put the lime in the coconut and drink 'em both up. Put the lime in the coconut. Called the doctor, woke him up. But if I'm not, better leave them for the children. Yes, leave them for the children. Get yourself some tonics. I see a dig spot over there. Whoa. Hey, mister, adults aren't allowed in here. He's too small to be an adult. Hey. How old are you, mister? Almost 17. See, not an adult. He can play with us. It's Kid Town. Hey, you're from the outside, right? Yep. What's it like there? Not that great. These weird swarms keep attacking the people, and so everyone is kind of sad and tense. They're attacking them? Why? We haven't figured it out. How long have you been on this island? Can't remember. Any idea how you got here? A shipwreck or something? Can't remember either. Must have been pretty traumatic for them if they can't remember. Are you all alone on this island? Yes. Isn't it just the best? Where are your parents? Huh? We don't have any parents. Be sad. Just so you know, I'm the second fastest runner in all of Hammertal. Ah, you gotta prove that. First one around the track wins. It's on. Ready. Steady. Cheaty little kid. They are swarms. You're a swarm? Yeah, we all are. Totally outnumbered. This is going to be tough. What are you doing? We don't want to fight. You don't? But all the other swarms attacked me. That's mean. How evil. Why would they do that? I don't know. These are probably the creations that were made, and the other ones are haywire nonsense. You guys are swarms, so why don't you tell me? No idea. We never hurt anybody. So what? That means there are nice swarms too? As if this isn't confusing enough. That's the ship's horn. I guess the repairs are done and I gotta head back. No, already? Please stay. Why don't you come with us? Can't you just stay and play with us? No, I gotta go home. Maybe I can come back later. Maybe I'll come back and loot your village. Coloring book. Kind of literature I can get behind. Aw, man. Put it there for the obstacle course. Is there no loot in here at all? Yeah, there's loot over there. Got a dig spot. And we gotta hop down over here. I don't think we can actually get up there. Yeah, we can't really get anywhere. Oh, wait. We can get through here. Nothing that way, though. They get my hopes up and they dash them down. Make me disappointed in all the things in the world. I do notice that the color has changed, though. I'm gonna scratch my eyeball real quick. There we go. When your eyeball needs a scratch. Ah, there we go. I have a feeling we're not beating this today. Just call it a hunch. What chapter are we in now? Chapter 4 still. Finally, what took you so long? I made some friends. Yeah, whatever. Get on the ship, we're leaving. So we couldn't have just taken them there? Let them see the children? This is so confusing. They looked like ordinary kids to me. But if they could fool me, who else? I can't sleep. Full moon. You're up late. I've never been to sea. There's a lot of things I haven't seen in my life, but it's really mesmerizing. I can't stop looking at it. Didn't take you for somebody with an eye for beauty. I'm just full of surprises. You'll take me home, right? To Hammertall. He's gonna turn out to be a swarm. We're just calling it now. But I don't remember you. I'm not saying you're lying, just... There are so many things that don't make any sense. Yeah. Trust me, I know how you feel. I have a lot of questions too. And I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But not now. Not while people are suffering at the hands of Zook. The Zook riot. As long as he isn't stopped, these things will have to wait. I don't expect you to understand this, but no, I do. I really do. I miss my family and I miss my friends. But I don't want people to suffer. If I can help, I'll help. It can wait. I just realized this game does have a snowball problem. I probably subconsciously noticed it before whenever I was mentioning the need for grinding. I just realized with the XP bonus, if you're bad at the game, at the timing part of it, you're going to be significantly weaker later on. The timing part of it makes it easier for you to win as well. So what happens is the better you are, the easier the game gets as you go further in. That happens in a few games. It's sometimes it's a design choice, but you see how it works out as far as the balancing. If it's balanced for being difficult but doable if you're bad, then it's fine. If it's balanced for being difficult if you get it perfect every time, then you're going to have bad players just bouncing off of it at the end. No reason to believe anything else. Why? Just a thought. I mean, there's good and evil in us humans too, right? Yeah. If you'd seen what I'd seen, you wouldn't believe in benevolent swarms. They killed so many of us, and those who managed to survive have been struggling ever since. Did you lose somebody to the swarms? Everybody did. Anyway, tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Let's get some rest. We found benevolent swarms. We are probably a benevolent swarm. I'm calling that one right now. I'm just getting that vibe because the way we were introduced, the way things happened, it's just like been too many coincidences for us to not be a benevolent swarm. Good thing to be on solid ground again. Where are we? Aelros, a small village to the west of Mostar. Mostar. We have to head on east through the canyon. Not today, though. It's getting dark again. Wonder if we can row back, which unsettles me since we have to head back in the morning without you. Can't Zook provide protection? He could, but he doesn't. You'll see that soon enough. I mean, you could wait for us. Good to have solid ground under my feet again, but we won't be long. I'll head back to Trovo tomorrow for the next batch of pilgrims. Want to pass the time with a little gambling? Got my lucky coin with me? Nope. How do we get across that? Are we supposed to get this chest? I can help with that. Watch this. Oh. Always able to do that? No. That was one of the updates Adam installed in Trovo. So I really do think we are going to backtrack really heavily in this at the very end. Guess you're the welcoming committee? Me? No. Actually, I'm hitching a ride back to Trovo. So Mostar isn't the paradise they made it out to be, huh? I don't really have an opinion on that. I just have some urgent deliveries to make. He has a head. Storm attacks, the looming threat of talons. What did I get myself into? Come on, don't be so negative about everything. We're almost at our goal. Almost. There's a whole canyon between us and Mostar, filled with swarms and steep cliffs. After that long boat trip, it'll be nice to stretch your legs. Nothing beats a good hike. You really are an optimist. Storms, swarms, and I can't think of an S for the alliteration, so apologize. Being shipwrecked, I think I've seen the worst the sea has to offer. Still enjoyed the trip. So I decided to join the ship's crew. They can use the help. Cool. The tree attacked us. That's a cactus. Don't bother. We embrace our dumb. He's going to stay here for a while. They have quite a bit of empty houses, and that gives you back time to recover. Okay, cool. I know how he feels. I'm afraid our trip through the mountains. Okay. Of course, there's swarms, but they said cliffs are very steep and unsecured. I'm afraid my little whirlwind here will fall off a precipice. Mostar, we're going to Mostar, and I'm going to see Zook. Good for you, weird-ass little child. An evil danger tree. Oh, between the crabs and the... It is punishing me for touching stuff. You should definitely head to the aromatic chapel first. Its heavenly scents will enchant you. I will consider it. Or listen to Master Zook's choir to perform the Hymn of the Divine. An extraordinary experience. Adjusting microphone and sitting position real quick. That's going on my short list. Okay. So that's progression. Infernal progression! I need to check the rest of this place. They're hiding stuff from me. So many secrets. So many treasures. Actually, I think we got everything, folks. It was just, I didn't get to see the bottom of the map because I didn't take 4 more steps in that general direction. Okay, so we have up and down. I'm going to go up first. I'm not seeing too much else here. Oh, there's the save point. Okay, just bare essentials. Save. Are we in chapter 5 now? Yes. There are 6 chapters. So I'm guessing chapter 5 is going to be taking care of Zook, or encountering Zook event. And then chapter 6 is probably going to be the backtrack chapter. Okay, so you... A Peridot is just HP. That is Rem by 1. Item drop chance? Depends on what kind of drop chances there are. Survive a fatal attack once. That's a pretty nice little passive. I do think Lucky might be better. But if we get fire from that... if we get fire from leveling up, then I'll probably move Pyrite over to her and take Bolt on him. Not that it's going to make a huge difference, but it's there. Sorry. Let's go with... I'm just going to hold on to it. I think we'll actually work towards this one now that I think about it. One more level and we can get that up to second chance. Crowd up ahead. I wonder what the commotion is all about. Oh, just the end of the world. It's fine. Aw, you're a buzzkill. You're right, but still a buzzkill. Don't be a buzzkill. They're doing fairly well considering how remote this village is. Pilgrims must bring in a lot of business. A guide for pilgrims wanting to journey through Alzorath's canyon. There's safety in numbers. Don't venture through the canyon alone. Stay en route. The path less traveled is usually avoided for a reason. Avoid entering caves, as they may contain swarms or are in danger of collapse. Days are hot, nights are cold. Don't let the heat fool you. Prepare for all climates. Pace yourself. There are traders out here. Oh, there's a traders out post. Oh, that's just a dash to indicate new line. Okay. Pace yourself. There's a trader's outpost halfway across the canyon that you can use to rest and fill up on resources. Swarms react to movement. If you see one in the distance, hide and wait. Know your limits. If you need a break, take one. Overexertion and dehydration can kill you as well as swarms. Good luck and be sure to stock up on supplies in the store. And I am thankful for AutoMod. Okay, so it looks like all the people in this village have gone to whatever is going on there. I do love how much detail they have put into the sprites. Yes, it's a fairly simple sprite design, but they do emote quite well. That is something that is often underestimated in, well, games like this, is having the sprites have much more of an emotive energy. Why is there one in here as well? Yes, I will save in this one. And I think the only times we can rest are actually story pertinent rests. You can't be serious. This is a death penalty. Please, sir, I'm begging you, reconsider. There has been a massive drought this year. We barely have enough for ourselves. You know how it goes. Zook's protection comes at a price you refuse to pay. I thought Zook's mercy was all-encompassing. For the diligent, yes. What do you mean by that, you... Wyatt? Sir, we do not have much in terms of protection. Swarms ransack this area. We need the sphere. We cannot survive without it. Believe me, I take no pleasure in this, but a rule's a rule. Do it. No, please, have mercy. They're reclaiming their sphere. We're done here. What was that? Zook's grace in action. These spheres repel the swarms. We don't know how exactly, but Zook hands them out for a fee. It's nothing but extortion. If you can't pay, he'll leave you to the swarms while he sits his ass in that palace of his. In other words, he's shitty. Wouldn't they be dead without him anyway? Oh, that's a ... and an angry face. However he does it, there has to be another way. Let's see if we can help. What if it comes back? What do we do then? We've lost enough good people to this damn thing. Oh dear, pilgrims, I'm afraid you have arrived at the worst possible time. We overheard. Is there anything we can do to help? Depends. Can you summon enough food or power the damn sphere? Disregard, my friend. We've all been on edge lately. I am sure you understand why. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted from your travels. We have a lot more empty huts than we would like. Feel free to take up refuge for the night. I mean, they didn't have that many huts. I'm gonna look at the sphere. Isn't floaty any... It is not floaty, I will give you that. And they're going to keep us from going east, too. Meredith, beloved wife of the blacksmith, your strength was matched only by your kindness, and each day is a little darker without you. To Amelia, even though our time together was brief, we were blessed to have met you, little one. Oh, God, they're going to go dark. Here lies Frank, Elros's village elder, a father, a brother, an uncle, and our rock who gave us back what we needed the most, hope. In memory of Darren, who gave his life to protect Elros. Though his body may not lie here, his courage is with us always. Here lies a traveler whose name is lost to time. May their final journey lead them into the arms of their loved ones once again. You guys won't let us pass, will you? Don't get any funny ideas. Wait until the Eye and his entourage have safely departed. I mean, I could probably beat up the Eye. I have fire magic. First the drought, now this. It's getting harder every day to keep up hope. But of course, none of this is your concern. Tonight, you are our esteemed guests. But it's not fair. You guys didn't do anything wrong. Such is the way of life sometimes. I wish for Zook to reconsider, and I pray for our safety. But you must be tired of your travels. Your companions have already taken up shelter in the hut right next to me. The inn. Business hasn't been bad lately, and a lot of pilgrims want to stock up before heading through the canyon. But now the sphere is gone, I don't think my shop will be around much longer. Anyhow, we're still in business. Want to buy something? No. Don't need anything that you have. Mainly because we are building up quite the backstock here. Because I abuse the crap out of healing if at all possible. Oh, you actually had some. Overheard the conversation. Surely there must be a mistake. Zook would never do this to people. Yes, he would. Elros soil has always been hard to work with, but this year takes the cake. We had a massive drought all summer and can't pay the tithe anymore. Well, you saw what happened. Seems our luck has run out. That's depressing and a half. What are you doing? We're dead. Deactivating the sphere was the last nail in our coffin. Where's this damn Robin when you need him? I thought he wanted to free the world from Zook. From the Zuckerberg. Comes to show that this Robin fellow is nothing but a boogeyman, and if he's real, better hurries up. I mean, would she react to it if she heard it? This hut looks unused. Want to call it a day? Explore the town some more. I want to... Okay, we shouldn't be too long. We'll have to go through the canyon tomorrow. Go to sleep. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Yep, sleep. We're going to have to fight them at night, probably. I'll do the same. Better sleep with one eye open, though. The buff guy with the golden armor. Who was he? That was one of Zook's 3 eyes. Zook has 3 eyes? But that looked more like a person than an eye. That's just a code name for his ministers. His guy's called Right Eye. 1 second, adjusting my chair real quick. And abrupt. That. There we go. This is what I get for not taking a day off. This guy's called Right Eye. He looks kind of cool. He's the speaker of Iron and Gold. Zook likes to make up bullshit titles like that. So he's the military and treasury guy. Okay. That includes, as you could see, tax collection. Who are the other 2 eyes? Then there's Center Eye, the speaker of faith and the future. He's responsible for translating Zook's stupid ramblings into some kind of actually religious dogma. Trying to adjust this. There we go. Lastly, there's Left Eye, the speaker of truth and community. They're an enigma. Some even say that they're just a myth. Nothing is a myth whenever it comes to stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Left Coast? Been a while. Hope life has been going well for you. What do you think? I think they're the most dangerous of them all. We have it on good authority that Left Eye controls the flow of information in Mostar. It said they also make the laws. It's easy to fight a target you can see, but if the enemy stays hidden... Anyway, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep. Go to bed. Wake up, there's combat. Wake up, get out of bed. It's still early. Robin keeps... Swarms are attacking! No shit, they shut down the orb! I called this. Have no fear, the heroes are here! We are so full of ourselves. That's a biggin'. It's Rock and Roll Robot. Let us go with Decrypt to find out your weaknesses, Combo to smack you around a little bit, and Throw. He still takes a little bit of damage. I did that way... Oh, I did that right on time, apparently. And it's plus 2 AP for a perfect, so we're getting perfects. You are Heat and Shock. Okay. That's way too expensive for me to do that right now, so I'm just going to go for a punch. We will do a... I think we go with just straight shock for this one. Or do we do the payday and get it out of the way? I think we do the payday next. After we've overheated him at least once. Okay, here comes the first one. Let's see what kind of percent this does. So it's going to take 3 to overheat. That's fine. Jesus, that was a perfect block and it was 67. It's ridiculous. Okay, so you're going to need to probably do a heal, or do I... I'm going to do an item. I'm going to just tonic you. We'll do a combo here for a bit more. Another Electro. That doesn't give us AP for healing, but it's fine. Okay, so we can build up slowly. Does he have a second attack? He does not. So you just keep going after him. Me... I'm going to do a Fire Core and an Electro. And hopefully this will knock him out, and then we can steal next turn. Okay, yeah, and then Fire should... Oh, nope, he's got Crusher coming in. I did horrible at that block. Okay, so he's overheated, so he's out, I think, for 2 turns. So punch, attack, steal. Shield Swords, which is going to give us, I think, probably defense. I wasn't looking at the screen just then, so that sacrificed a lot of our potential damage. I was looking over to see chat. Okay, so we have 5 AP there. Just go for the punch. Combo. Row again. Mediocre. We should be able to get him halfway while he's... Yeah. Little bit under halfway. He is overheated. So punch, fire core, electro. And I'll need to do a heal probably as well this next turn. So I need to be less garbage about it. Okay. Item. Could do Mega Tonic, but I don't want to waste those. So I'm just going to do Normal Tonic. Normal Tonic. Then Electro. Just topping us off so we don't have to worry about too much stuff coming in at our faces all at once. Because I don't think he has enough to one-shot any character if we keep them healed. But he does have some decent sources of damage. Especially if we fail the block. Punch. Combo. Electro. Because she can actually get one off without him getting a turn. So that should still overheat him again. There we go. Oh no, he cooled off immediately. What the crap? Okay, that changes things a little bit. Attack. Another electro. That was not as close as I was hoping. Oh, he ran away. Interesting. So he runs away after you get 100% of his life. Got nothing from that except XP. Nothing like a little exercise in the morning. Good lord. Don't you worry, we beat the swarm. We appreciate it. Thanks for your heroism. Yay! What's the point? They just delayed the inevitable. Wow, you are pessimistic, bud. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. We've all seen the swarm. It's been circling us for months now. They're not gonna be here forever. Who's gonna protect us next time? The sphere was the only thing that kept us safe. This is none of your concern. You saved our lives today. We won't forget that. Ryu, Proto, a word. The swarm headed east. It seems like it's wounded or damaged or whatever. We have to finish the job. We absolutely do not. You saw how dangerous it is. The Elder said it himself. This is none of our concern. It is absolutely our concern. And I'm gonna make it our concern. These people are doomed without us. Doomed! These people are doomed anyway. This whole area is full of swarms. I thought you wanted to bring down Zook. Zook left them to die. How are we any better if we do the same? Ryu said he's the leader. He decides. I'll think about it. That's what they have to say. I said it once, I'll say it again. You just prolonged our suffering. Unless somebody beats that golem, well, he'll keep attacking us, and even Zook's people give it a wide berth. So excuse me for not showering you with praise like the others. Make you eat those words. They taste like chicken. Speaking of which, I get to make chicken later tonight. Some pulled barbecue chicken. My back still hurts, but after that golem attack, I don't think I feel safe here anymore. Should I stay or should I go now? Like there's a clash happening in my brain. I mean, your head is bandaged. So it looks like a clash happened on the outside of your brain as well. Let us see. I don't think we have anything we can get from you that's even remotely useful. I do wonder, this is going to be another little attention to detail thing whenever we go to fight the golem again, because we're gonna probably. Please, the three of you are strong. I implore you, save us from that wretched golem. Don't worry, we will. First the drought, now the swarms. Alzorath is done for. I'm deeply worried about the future of this town. First, all the young people kept heading to Mostar, leaving us old folks behind. I don't blame them. Things are rough here, and we barely have enough food to cover ourselves, especially after the drought. Now that the sphere is deactivated and the golem is free to attack us, I worry this might be it for Alzorath. But look at me ramble in front of the heroes who saved the day. I apologize for wasting your time. You're not. The plight of Alzorath is the plight of all people who are oppressed by Zook. But there are people who are fighting the good fight against his oppression. You mean Robin and the Talons? I always thought they were a myth. Oh no, we are very much real. Interesting. I guess we owe our lives to the Talons then. I despise violence, but our peaceful approach hasn't proven successful, so maybe it is time to try yours. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm tending to the graves of people who died since the incident. Too many fell to that wretched golem. Seems like we'll have to dig new ones soon. I mean, if you all get killed, you don't have to dig the graves because there's nobody to dig the grave. I know that's dark, but it's true. Okay, so east. Okay, I need to look at the signs, I think. Alzorath High Road, Mostar, and Mines. Golem and Mines. Something is carved in the last line in the wood. Okay, we're going towards the mines then. I think we got this. I didn't want to go in yet. Thank you. Authorized personnel only. Protective gear must be worn at all times. Because I want to loot the crap out here first. Can I press left on this controller? Some tools and protective gear. Some gemstones in the bag and ingots of weird metal in the box. Cool. They look like they contain some kind of mineral. Nothing I recognize, though. A kind of monument. Something's written in it and there's a little socket, but I have no idea what it's for. The heavens have ejected him, he who wields the flame, but as god of craftsmanship, he climbed back up to fame. I have a feeling these are mostly mythological figures. We're going to need specific items related to each to unlock it. Okay, we will identify you. Combo that. Attack that. Because that's going to be the squishier of the two. Heat and plasma. Wow, one just before and one just after. I feel ineffective against these enemies. Mainly because my incompetent timing. Okay, so we are going to just get rid of you. But we are going to steal from everybody. Eye drops, extra 2 tonics, and some money. That was pathetic on my part. Come on, you can do it. I can get good, but we perfected a miss. Damn you, game. Okay. Well, we will plasma shot you. Build up the rest of this. Yeah, he does not take much damage. Okay, now that he is overheated, that means that his defense is down. So plasma shot again. Combo Electro for just like extra damage. I'm gonna get like a 60-something% on this, I think. Nice. We got an 85%. I thought we did way worse than that. It doesn't seem to change our soul or our particles, so maybe the particle aspect of this is fixed so you can only get to a certain progress point at a certain point in the game. I suppose we could have saved it all and dumped it into one. I think if you were like speed running all of this, you could get away with that. Now that we have the grapply hook, when we come back through, we'll be able to get more stuff. Like that one on the little island. Not quite. Hold up. No, there isn't a sound effect on that. I was listening for a sound effect on... We're going to decrypt you. On the block. That's why we missed it. Why do I not have the overlay for that? Oh, because he's blind! That's... Okay. That's neat. You can't see your timing because you are blind. That is hilarious. So you're weak versus shock. Not that's going to help us out very much. We are just going to be beating the crap out of you. I do need to check if I got the achievement for the 50, or if I had to end the battle with the 50 before we encounter an enemy that I have to worry about that on. You're going to hear the music stop for a split second. Yes, we got the achievement for it. We did horrible at hitting the mark, but that's because blind. So blind is actually pretty powerful against us. I'm not sure how powerful it is against enemies. Maybe they just get low damage hits. Okay, we already got that side. We have a opening up top and a door to the left. That's a dead end. I can't jump that far, and I don't want to get wet. No, unlike you, I can swim. Ha ha! Oh, that's just a diggy hole. That's not even... I thought that was going to be a path across to get the other thing. Fine, fine, fine. I haven't been keeping an eye out for those, so I need to. I'm bad at spotting bomb walls and stuff like Zelda, too. Is it the golem again? Why, yes. Hello, friend. Let's get this over with. So, heat and shock. So, we'll just build up some AP. Yes, I know he's resisting it. It's a pretty good opener, though. Because we can do a quick aid. Fire core. Actually, no. We want to do combo. Nope, just normal attack. Because I keep forgetting. Electro is 6. Just to top us off. So we don't have to worry too much about this. If they can change their form, why doesn't he just change his resistances? That was bad timing on my part. Okay, just build up AP. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, you can't gain AP from heals. Only from blocks and from attacks. So let's see. I think we want to build up... do that. And this should get us back up to 10. And then he attacks, he'll put us up to 12. Nope, put us up to 11 because I'm bad. Oh, item. Just to save AP. I'm more concerned about the AP than necessarily... oh, that was bad on my part. If we get perfects, we get enough AP to continually grow, so we can sometimes double turn. I mean, double hit his weakness twice per turn. Wow. I can phrase things properly. We can hit his weakness twice. Okay, smack. Smack. Electro. And since he's overheated, we sadly do not get the reaction AP. So this is ideal time to be building up AP. I'm just concentrating. Because it's essentially a tempo game. And this is still decent damage. It's just not maximum damage. And there's his cool off. And we should be able to do all three. Wait a minute. Do you actually have your other one yet? No. It's level 12. I don't know what level we are. Got that. Sweeping arms, that's going to be AoE. Oh no, he does 2 attacks with that. You bitch. Quick aid. Okay, are you guys gonna wake up? Thank you. I am gonna do... that was bad. Yeah, and we wasted AP because we didn't get the attacks off. That sucked. Still got this, but it's gonna be a lot harder. Especially if he... oh. Especially if he does the sweep thing again. Okay, so quick aid. Attack. Electro. We're getting an okay number of perfects. That shuts him down for this turn, and we should be able to kill him now. Right, as long as he doesn't immediately come off of overheated. Sorry if you're hearing noises. That's me moving the microphone and my desk slightly to readjust. Punch, attack, bro. I think we can just attack him while he's... oh, God. Come on, Al, you can do this. I believe in me. Do I really? Possibly. Fire core, electro. This should kill him because he's weak to it. Yeah. — 25% boost is fine. 87% against the boss, and we got a Morion. Remnant. Take that, you blockhead! Get it? Because he's made out of blocks of stone? Don't judge my bad puns. Let's get back to Elros and tell the people the golem won't bother them again. Money? Money? Question is, how do we get across that bridge in the other area over here? Because it feels like we want to. Only other thing I can think of is if... Nope, we can't walk there. So that must be on the other path. Which is a possibility. That's not terribly difficult to do. I'm going to take another swig of water while we are walking for a year and a half. Watch the village be destroyed when we get back. I think that is optional for us to do that too. Remnant. Now we're going to save up for lucky. Because I like my items. I will talk to you. One of the townspeople said the golem is finally beaten. Could it be true? We made short work of him. It's incredible. Words cannot describe how thankful I am. Elros has a chance now, and we owe it all to you. We don't have much to offer as thanks, but let me see. Don't worry. We didn't do it for the money. We didn't? Well, then let me say you'll always have a home here. Elros welcomes its saviors with open arms. Appreciate it. One less thing to worry about. You can't by chance control the weather, too. We could use some rain, you know. Maybe our tin can has a module for that. Guard dog, not a watering can. The one I'm really interested in gloating over is this bastard. I may have misjudged you, or at least. Oh, thank you. There's been a lot of empty promises as of late, and I let that cloud my judgment. The situation has us all on edge. Now that you've cleared the mine, we can start mining again. So come back later, I might be able to gift you something. Okay, so basically when you return, guess what you get? Prizes. I'm fine with that. But now, we save and go north. Because yes, I save a lot. Watch there be a penalty for taking out that instead of a boon. I let the others go first. I'm less likely to get picked apart by a swarm if I'm the last in line. How heroic. Yeah, well, I'd rather live a coward than die a hero. You know, you guys look strong. Maybe I'll just trail behind you. You generally don't want to be in the back if you're squish, or if you're afraid. You want to be in the middle. And combo, and throw. Kind of tanky guy. What are you weak against? Heat. A sandworm, weak against heat. We're not going to get a lot of bonuses for this. I could see speedrunning this being a lot of fun, though, because once you get that timing down on everything, I could see some people just being completely brutal with it. And getting crazy levels. Okay, let's see. Bunch. Fire core. Actually, no, we're not going to do fire core. We're just going to keep whacking you. Because I want to steal your crap first. Smoke bombs. Actually, that's not a bad grab. There we go. Drill attack is going against whom? It does make it harder whenever you don't know which one they're going after. You can sort of tell by who it focuses on, though. At least our attacks are really straightforward in their aesthetic. Even though I'm bad at doing them. That was way too early. And he is a 2-shot to shut down. Fire core throw. And I am off my game now. It has thrown me off. Aha, blocked you. There we go. Finally a perfect. You. Quick aid everybody. Combo. Attack. Much better. That's going to be a really low rating, though. I did not do great, game. Don't tell me I did good. You're stroking my ego there. How do I get to that? Oh, I see. You get to that by shooting across the top. This. So that. Which is there. 150 soul, not really worth it at this point. We have 3,500. Which is, I mean, we can't just buy everything, but it's not bad. Should be enough to buy equipment, and we don't need to buy items. Because we're relatively strong, folks. That was alright. How's it going? I'm assuming by the name that you are one of the developers. I'm enjoying myself so far. I saw a swarm fly just ahead of me. Is this canyon really safe to traverse? Possibly. Maybe. And we do have this lovely thing. Which I am actually surprised that I spot them. Because, like I said, I am terrible at noticing those kind of things in Zelda when I'm playing. So I will miss a few, unfortunately. Temperature warning. This Luca pad needs to cool down before it can be used again. No wonder with this blazing sun. Can we take it and stick it in the fridge? Yep, I am enjoying the game. And if I don't beat it today, I'll be streaming it next Monday again as well. Since Mondays are usually my off days. Let's go. I have to give kudos to whoever sent the email. Thank you for the fairly personalized email. Most devs do not go that far. Let's go ahead and smack that. These guys are a little squishier than the other ones, at least. Oh, and I forgot I had a second attack on that. When you forget your own inputs, your name might be Alzorath. I do wonder if there are sound cues for that, and I'm just missing them, because I very well could be. As far as this goes, we'll just do punch. I'm gonna steal from you guys! Nice. The more items I steal, the better my money situation is. Go for it. And we should be. Where are you? You're shock. Yeah, I'll just do shock. Because I don't think I can take him out this turn. Aw. That'll give me a chance to heal up as well. Or I'll just kill him. And not quite a level yet, but we're getting there. Now I could use my ton of items to just, there we go, top off a little bit. I think I wouldn't be surprised if we have another boss fight in here. Hello, old man. Whew, this climb is pretty tough on my old bones. But our master's sacred duty is just around the corner. Sacred city is just around the corner, and I mustn't give up now. Are you sure you mustn't give up? Because, I mean... You're a zealot for the Zook. So excited we'll be in Monstar tonight or tomorrow. Okay. Aren't you at least a bit worried about the swarms? Nah. I may not be the fastest runner, but I've got luck on my side. And luck can run out. And you don't have to be the fastest runner. You just have to be not the slowest runner. Oh, I almost had it. A worm and that. You already know what you're weak against. So I think... Bonk. Bonk. Actually, no, we'll do combo. A little bit more AP from that. At least I get 2 perfects. No, it might actually be just the same amount of AP now that I think about it. Because we might get a 3 from a perfect normal, don't we? No, we got a 1, so yeah, it would be 2 from normal perfect. Gotcha. I will get the timing of blocking you down. Even though I sucked at it earlier. Okay, so quick aid on everybody. You... Fire core that. Actually, no. You keep attacking. You electro core that. And boop. There we go. Just taking you out. Almost got it. Little bit off on that one. Let's see. We are doing all right on life now. I think I want to focus in on you with things that'll knock you out and just beat this one down. Or do we... Oh, we don't have enough for payday and that. Yeah, we're going to go for a payday. More loot. There we go. This... damn it. That is going to get me every time because the graphic for that is rough for me to spot it in there. Okay, fire core on you. Throw on that. Just because I always like go between the 3 of them thinking it's a different timing. It's the exact same timing for all 3. Ouch. Oof. Okay, one more fire on him will knock him out. You need big heal on yourself. So we're gonna give you that. Because I don't think he's gonna sand twice in a row. Or so closely. Because the game really hasn't done that too often where it does a big attack without a long cooldown for it afterwards. It might just be RNG and I'm getting lucky, or it might actually have a cooldown. Fire core, that might actually even kill it, regardless. Probably could have killed it with a sword attack now that I think about it, because he is pretty slow. Oh, there's the other sand wave. A little bit better. As long as I don't get bad on all of them, I'm fairly content. Draining steel. And that, right there, is actually some good programming. Because I've played a lot of games where if you were doing that thing to grab it, it might not give you the item and still count as gotten, or it might do, just cancel it. But I like that it continues going through regardless. Okay, tonic, you and you, because you both look cranky at me. I want to see what that skill is. Draining Steel. Absorbs HP, so he can leech now. So he doesn't need to be healing himself. You are going to be getting a fire skill. Oh, you do have fire skill now. Yes. At least 20 players got soft lock at this part. It's fixed now. Ah. That happens, I think, in every game early on, especially whenever it comes to indie games, because there's only so many like weird edge cases you can test in a lot of these too. And if there's a way to soft lock, I can find it. I have broken a few games. I'm trying to remember the name of the game that it was the Academy one. Blade Prince Academy. There it was. My brain was not doing names. I was able to break that game a few times. Because I will, whenever I'm testing stuff off screen, I usually don't do those kind of things on screen. I'll go from like a save point and mess with some stuff off camera. I tend to find things at the fringe because I have done alpha testing for a couple companies before. No, I never blame people for bugs. It just happens. There you go. Let's see. I take it there are just 6 chapters if I looked at the achievements correctly. We should be a decent ways in. And yes, I am trying to pet everything. We already got the danger cactus. Danger tree. There's a swarm right up ahead. How are we supposed to get past it? Me. I don't know if they have faith in me or not. Oh, they both turn. Okay. How are we looking on remnants? 4 short. Yeah, I wonder what changed in the year I've been gone. I can't wait to pray at the temple again. Okay. It's not a huge swarm. Just a turtle. I'm not scared of the turtle. The turtle's fine. And yeah, you attack the turtle because I don't want to accidentally kill the guy on the left. I want to steal from him. I've gotten 100% on a grand total of 1 battle, by the way. So I got the achievement. That's all that counts. Oh, we are poisoned. Nice. That sucks. Have a good night, Mark. And thank you for you guys sending me the game. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself. Enough to stream on my off day. I am going to go with... I think I'll go with Quick Aid, actually. Fire Core on you. Oh, we don't have enough to do all that. You know what? I'll take him out because he can blind us. We'll get a payday off before we kill him anyway. And after that point, it doesn't matter if we kill him. Good enough to get rid of the poison. Oh, and we just missed. Yikes. And let's see. Can you kill him? I think we will get him this time. You just need to be bonked. Gotcha. It doesn't feel like misses are terribly common in this, so I'm not too concerned about my misses going off. So it's like, if I miss one turn, chances are I will hit the next. I don't know if we're going to have basic dodge tanks at some point. But usually I don't remember seeing too many in games like this. Okay, grab that. Let's get ourselves lucky. Unlocked Lucky, and that is Max. Next one we'd actually want to get is probably the Sunstone one, just because that is a massive benefit there. The Pyrite one I'm curious about, because I want to kind of see what's at the different levels. Because we do get a new one on every single level we take with it. So we might do that one instead of the extra revival, because we're not dying super often. We're taking decent chunks of damage, but it's not oppressive. There have been a few games I played recently where their idea with difficulty was making things one-shot you. The heat is killing me. The guide said not to rest in the caves, but I'll take any chance to escape the sun. This is entirely my own fault. I should have set out in the morning, the evening, hell, even in the middle of the night, but no, I just had to start at noon. Well, after a pitch black in here, they couldn't finish the note without any light. That is a terrible way to go. For once, I'm actually glad we have this tin can with us. Okay. I'm exploring. Why is this lit up? The torch goblins are nearby. Okay, we want to avoid going into a city, so if we see a transition zone, we don't take it. Or if we see people, we don't take it. There's our smoke bomb. And yes, I will go fight that. Oh, nope, this is city. Damn it. About halfway there. Halfway. Oh, a little orb. Looks like there's a camp up ahead. We should be able to rest there. But not too long. We've wasted enough time with that golem. Time well spent. I'll save, but I'm not staying here yet. We have way too much to explore. Hello. Swarm, time to die! No, it's only 2 for a perfect. So yeah, we do get 1 more if we do the double attack. I'm glad he dodged that. Because if he wouldn't have, I wouldn't have gotten his items. Although the big guy is the more important one because he's 2 tonics. That only leaves us with 3. Leaves us with 4. The most we could do is like a plasma maybe on him. Combo. And a payday. Payday. I like those candy bars. I am more of a 100 grand person, but paydays are pretty good. Got those. Time for the plasma. Can we get a lot of perfects? I don't know. Let's go for a light wave. Just because it's fun. Oh, he has the ability to cool them off. Interesting. I was not expecting that. So now we have to do this guy the hard way. Just building up our AP again, because I got cocky. I was like, oh, light wave will kill him. It'll be fine. And each perfect builds our percent. Go for it. No! That hurts our percent. I actually don't know how the percent is calculated. I'm sorry. We're getting more Kernites from these now that we have Lucky. Okay, that's good. Extra XP, 91% is still fine. Okay, so we got you. We need to go back and finish exploring this area. So there was the place to the right. So this is the progress path. This is the not progress path. What are you? Oh, what a disgrace. What's wrong? These are the ruins of an ancient civilization. I've been studying their culture for all my life. This site was one of the largest open-air museums in all of Condora, and even at its original location. But then the incident happened. Why, yes. Yes, it was. No, Zook did. He stole everything that fit his insane beliefs and wasn't nailed down. Then tore down the rest. All that's left is these ruins. Zook, you are disappointing me even more. Oh, we can't interact with the gravestone. Actually, there's a lot of stuff here we can't interact with compared to the rest of the game. We still can't break through those. So when do we get that upgrade? Do we get like some kind of drill or something? Okay, so we got quartz. Okay, so Morion is frailty. Heat shell, shock shell, so that's our elemental defenses. So the person I want to do that with, you're pyrite and sunstone right now. So we'll go instead with you to have some defensive buffs. Sunstone, pretty decent. And we'll give the fire to you. Cyclone spin, help drone, black hole. Wagering black hole's gonna be plasma. Just call it a hunch. I think the other item we have as far as these go, Morion, frailty and sap are not bad things. Do we want to weaken enemies or survive better? I think both are going to be important eventually. I think we're also getting our third slots soon. Judging by the fact that we have more whatchamacallits than slots. Am I going to remember where all of these cracks are? Probably not. I don't think they gave up their skull voluntarily. No, maybe they did. Maybe they thought that was their way of getting ahead in life. Hey, if the game can make bad jokes, so can I. Okay. I have a gut feeling there's not going to be anything where I'm going. I'm still going to go there first. Just to check. Oh, there is. Light mesh. Lower defense, but higher agility. Oh. What is the agility stat again? Turn order. That could be good. Yeah, we're going light mesh. Yes, that means he takes more damage. But it also means I don't have to be as stressed about stuff. Like going first. Because now, stat-wise... Oh, wait. Does it not actually affect him? Maybe it's stacked on... Those are just his base stats in the stat page. Hold up. Okay, so it's just this is just a shortcut through. Okie dokie. So if we wouldn't have gone in there, we would have just looped around to this and gotten all that stuff anyway. That's good to know. And that explains why this is lit up. I don't see anything else we can get on this path. I don't see any diggy spots in here. I do not know if enemies respawn. I should have asked while they were here. I forgot to. It's fine. You have to remember, I am not a person who does interviews. Even when I was in college, I didn't do interviews. I was the person who generally escorted people whenever they were going to get interviews so they'd stay safe. Excuse me, that box is off limits, even to my favorite customers. Okay. I've stocked up on some exciting new gear. Take a look. Silver Saber is stronger. Metal Mittens are stronger as well. We already got a Crescent Moon. I think we do Fleet Guard, although our resistance to elements is pretty handy. I'm going to probably keep that on the side just in case. The right shell stealth suit. I don't think she needs more speed. She's already fast. So I think her current armor is still better. Fleet Guard is... yeah, we'll go with it. I don't know why I'm being so humming and hawing over new equipment. Is we have plenty of money. Oh, Arcwind is just straight better, too. Okay, Aramid Heater we're keeping. Copper casings we can get rid of. Wad Maul is worse than what we have. So I need to equip... I forgot to equip her new weapon. We literally just got that. It's just straight better. And I'm going to go ahead and buy 5 of these. Yeah, we're down to, 3,300. Oh, darn. We have a shield source, which we need to probably be using. How are we looking on defense? 7, 9, 6. So I'm thinking I'll use it on her to kind of cover the gaps. I'm using them to cover the gaps. In some games, the strategy is to go heavy and make one character either use all of them. Enemies respawn when you're leaving and re-entering the area. I've backtracked and not ran into them. But maybe it's like after we've gotten to chapter 6. Appreciate you helping us out again against the swarms, but that robot will have no chance of entering Mostar. Not sure why you even bother traveling here in the first place. If you were to leave the robot behind, however, I can put in a good word for you. Nope. We keep Proto with us. Ah, yet another set of pilgrims. I'm the local trader. I specialize in trade between Elros and Mostar. Been here 7 years and counting, but Elros is buying fewer and fewer goods, so I'm afraid it'll be our last. Today, we're still in business. Do you have anything to trade or sell? Wares, trinkets, books, anything like that? Pity, but do come back when you do, assuming we're still in business then. Probably not for very long. Yeah, I haven't been able to get them to respawn. And although the last time I tested it was before the ship, I went back into the mines, like through the woods and all that stuff, and didn't run across one. So it might be like major areas, possibly city to city. Sure is windy up here. Oh, I'm half expecting this to be a specific type of environment. Chrono Trigger had one like it. The Elros is down, Summit and Mostar are to the right. I'm gonna grab this first. Looks like this is gonna be gotten from to the east. There's something in the wall there. I see it. I don't know what it is. What are you? Super special drawings of an ancient civilization. I doubt it. It's chalk. They won't survive the next rainfall. They're mostly days old, weeks at most. Okay. From a long-lasting chalk. God dang it. Damn it, Nappa! Not just individual maps? Ah. So yeah, it seems like something we'd have to get in Chapter 6 then. Because it does give hints that we are going to be backtracking. Because we had dig spots we couldn't get to in the castle. We had a few cracks we couldn't break. That kind of stuff. She's gone. She's really gone. Just like that. It took her. Took her away. I can't go on without her. She's my everything. And it took her. Forgive me. Well, gravity of the situation is not beyond us. Be warned. I make bad puns. How's it going, Blake, by the way? Is the day going well? Okay. Oh, there's our dig spot. I can get it to... There we go. Okay, so we have a cave there, and it looks like that's going to be our only path this way. Ooh, a little swarm. Hi, little swarm. Aw, poor little guy. Don't hurt Boo. Boo is hungry. Boo want kernite. Okay. Item. Kernite. Yeah, I'll just have you do it. It's fine. Good evasion. Good defense. Kernite. Boo! Thank Boo very much. Aw. Reminds me of the magic jar. Throwing elixirs at it. That's not bad. Get an infusion and 500 gold for a kernite. I don't use kernites anyway. Marcus shared the link to in the dev chat. Ah. Was that a ghost? It's a... Sort of. It's a nanobot ghost. I am glad to have the company. And you guys made a good game. I really hope to see more people playing it in the near future. I do plan to do a review on it relatively soon. I have a few in the queue that need to get done first, but I think I will be either beating this today or maybe next Monday. Judging by the length you guys mentioned in the email. I'm gonna just... Oh, we have a guy that we don't know about. For some reason, that makes me think of Power Rangers, and I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a nerd. But... I don't know. I think it is because there wasn't there a Power Rangers character that was a pterodactyl, or I know there was a Beast Wars one, but he didn't have the larger beak like that. Now I'm gonna go off on nostalgia of old TV shows. I prefer you doing AoEs. It makes it easier for me to block when blind. Let's not do weird stuff. Although we could do... No, just punch. Slice attack, I guess? Yeah. Actually, no, we need to steal from them. It's just normal attack. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Thank you guys for sending it to me. I almost got that one. That was so close for blind. That was very, very close for blind. Okay, let's see. You have a lot of damage on you, don't you? Yes. I am slightly curious as to how much damage this will do and how much it will heal. So I'll go after you with it. Because the AoE on this guy is actually easier for me to block when blind. So that's going to be better for me, I think. Okay, defense down. That's fine. Just in case I got blinded by the other guy was the reason I was considering it. Sorry. Oh, that's a 3 attack? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's a lot stronger than I thought it would be. Learning my skills. There we go. Huzzah. Okay, so this guy is weak versus shock. So we do have a few options for that. I think we go with a light wave, normal attack, an electro, and that'll be before his turn, so that'll work out pretty good, I think. Because, yeah, the higher health ones, I'm quickly realizing, are requiring 2 hits, and the bosses are going up in the number of hits to overheat as well. Aw, I thought I had that one. There we go. Moisturized him. And I don't know when we get our next little tip, but I am looking forward to it so I can equip more skills. I have a feeling that for some reason that felt like a trap, but that's because I've been playing games where if there's just a chest, it's a trap. I've been playing CRPGs and they love jacking with people. Okay, real shaky business here. So we went from wind to earthquakes. Is fine. Let's see. Yeah, just build up charge. Don't want to kill the pterodactyl because I want to steal from it. I barely got enough for a steal there as well. Okay. Punch. Attack. We'll get rid of him this turn most likely. But I like that she's fast and can get her payday off. And I love that he gives 2 tonics. He is one of my favorite enemies to run into. And that clink is very satisfying whenever you get those perfect blocks. Okay, you are weak versus plasma. Yes, yes. As long as we get it in before his turn, I'm happy. And you, if I remember correctly, you're a one-shotter. Yeah. So he should just go down. And doggo. I'm debating who my favorite character is. I am slightly biased towards Robo, the dog, because my favorite character from Septerra Core is the dog from that as well. And he reminds me of him. Except this one can actually talk. Okay, let's see what else we have. Okay, so did we get... No, we haven't gotten another slot yet, sadly. Sadness. Probably in a couple levels. This is feeling like lead up to a boss fight. pillars, fairly open areas. This is essentially an open air dungeon. I'm kind of ducking around looking for diggy spots. I don't know how frequent they are. Alright, come on. Come at me, Swarm. I'm not gonna dodge you. Let's see. I don't need to decrypt any of you, so punch punch. Oh, and we're actually starting to make their life move. Oh, I thought we had killed him on accident. Oh no. My ability. Oh, I hate being blind. Especially since I think... Okay, we are going to do a quick aid. You attack him. Does this... This goes before the heal, darn. Of course, that wouldn't get rid of blind anyway. I'm still going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit it. A little bit early, but we got our steal from it, so... We got our items. That's the main thing I was concerned about. So, Worm Guy. Not the strongest of enemies, but definitely tough. For some reason, I have a voice in my head about what he would sound like. It's an Adventure Time voice for those that are curious. It's just one of those things that just looking at him gives me Adventure Time vibes. I didn't even watch Adventure Time and it gives me Adventure Time vibes. Okay, can I get this? Nope, that was way too early. Boom. Freedom. Okay. So, Jerk is here, so he's going to take a Fire Core. We have Firebuster, but it's 12 AP. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, throw. I did not realize it was that expensive. I do wonder if we eventually get better AP farming abilities. Or some kind of bonus to our AP. Because building up 12 for an attack, that is either a very strong attack, or I might... end up just pushing it down the road a little bit. Okay, so let's use a tonic on him. I want to see how much damage it does. So you throw a tonic on him. It seems fairly forgiving in terms of money and stuff. So I'm pretty content at using the items. Okay, so yeah, that is worth it. Especially against a group of enemies. I'm assuming it just hits random targets. So yeah, I'm going for that one. I have not gotten low enough to see if there is a penalty for doing badly on those. Oh, there is a dig spot. Okay. A little bit of money. Yeah, I am looking forward to the backtracking part, oddly enough. Because I think... This is what I'm speculating in my head. One, I think we are nanobots. Our main character is. I am fairly certain that we are. Based on the hints so far. I'm not positive, but I'm fairly certain. I think we will be going back to the beginning, where we met the two guys that gave us our initial sword. And that is our backtracking, which means we will run into more enemies. But I think we're going to probably backtrack to the castle and then take a different route down to the snow area to, I'm forgetting the name of the city, the original city. What an exhausting trip. And for what? I'm back pretty much empty-handed. I came to Trovo for an army. You got us. Us? I never said I was going to fight Zook. You'll change your tune soon. What we saw in Elros was just a taste of Zook's tyranny. In Mostar, his word is law. And the law only benefits one person, Zook himself. Why do you care so much? You seem to be doing all right by yourself. Because Mostar is my home now, and the Talons are my family. What about your real family? Oh, they're all gone. My parents were killed when I was still young, and my brother, he died in the incident. It's almost funny. Back when he was alive, we weren't exactly close. But the things I'd do to see him again. He was the only family I had left, and now he's gone too. Sorry to hear that. People are losing loved ones every day, to the swarms or to the tyrants like Zook. I won't rest easy until there is justice in this world. There won't be much justice if you drop from exhaustion. We should get some rest. Indeed. I hate to say it, but the tin can's right. Let's hit the hay. Hay. Slept really well, suspiciously well. Surprised you were able to sleep at all. There was quite a storm last night. Where's Robin? Went ahead, said she needed to run some errands. Alone? Isn't it dangerous? She'll be fine. Mostar is just down the mountain. Better get a move on. Oh, I almost forgot. He can grow it back? Or he can apply it himself. And yes, I am checking out our camp area. I don't see the problem. Well, if you like your food with a side of smoke inhalation and a burnt tent, I know people who probably do. A bear pelt. Robin slept on it while I had to make do with the floor. Yeah. You deserve it. Let's see. Mostar is down. That would be a really horrible stairwell to actually walk down if this is just straight down the mountain. Because just imagine falling near the top. Ooh, particles in there. Yes. I like particles. I gotta say, their sculptors are quite proficient. Indeed. Think it might retch. I don't even have a stomach. Why do I have to be programmed with a smelling system? Because you are. This does not seem healthy. Toilet paper. Oh, this is going to be a... I think I might know what that's a reference to. People hoarding toilet paper during an emergency. So we don't have her with us, so I don't want to venture too far off the beaten path. Want to see what this one does. What's written? It is not brawn but brains, they say, that turn the tide of war, and as she weaves the thread of fate, you hear her aegis roar. I think we have found all of those. We just don't know what to do with them yet. I have a feeling... All this a hunch. I wouldn't be surprised if we put these in there. And we get weaker as we go back. Which I could tolerate. It's just a hunch. That is a very loose hunch. I have ran across that in a couple games as a difficulty mechanism for whenever they're pushing to the end, where you can kind of basically select your difficulty through whether you choose to take part in that and get one ending, or whether you choose to not take part in that and get a different one. Got it. Just once in your life, be smart about it. Leave it to the fearless leader of the almighty Bisons? Okay, Melvin. Sorry, is it Melvin or Merlin? I don't know which. But my voice is actually getting a bit raw. So I'm going to save. I'm actually save in this slot. We are still in Chapter 5. So next time, next Monday, most likely, we will do Chapter 6. And, well, rest of Chapter 5 and Chapter 6. And we'll probably be done with it then. I am raw. I've been drinking water like a crazy person during this, but I think I need to take the rest of the day off and get my writing done. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. I'll see you guys next time. Is anybody I know streaming? Wander is. So I'll send you guys to Wanderbot. He's cool. See if he has rating allowed right now. And I can rate him on both, I think. I actually don't remember how to raid on the YouTube end of things.